Shall we dance? It is Saturday. I'm not usually here on Saturday. I'm usually doing other things. What did I replace my Saturdays with? I don't even know. We did F Reality for a long time. Now I do family stuff. Pretty much. Peace! This thing doesn't like focusing on my face anymore. It's like, nope, you're too old now. That's it. No more focus for you. I remember there was a joke with like two old ladies near a... There was two old ladies posing for a cameraman, and it was like a mother and daughter, right? And the daughter was kind of pretty, and the mom, was pretty in her prime or whatever. And they're both standing like next to like a green screen. Did I say Sunday? It is Saturday. Saturday. And they're standing there, the photographer's there, looking to take the picture, right? And he's saying, hey, I gotta, he's adjusting the camera or whatever. And then the old lady, who's a little hard of hearing, says, what's he saying? To the daughter. And the daughter says, oh, he's got to focus. And the mom says, what? Both of us? It's a crude joke, but a good one. Old one. Oldie. But my God, what has been happening in this whole week? This whole feckin' week has been, I don't know. It's just been it's like unbelievable, man. It's like someone programmed this week for every single day.
So is as kids Roth too fucked.
Every day of the week. Every single day of the week seems to have a new surprise for us. It's like a reverse... What's the Christmas thing? The 12 Days of Christmas or an Advent? It's like a reverse VR Advent calendar where every day you open something up and some studio gets burned up or some passionate individual is like another person sunk. Since the video I put out on YouTube, which was called VR is Fine, VR is Not, since I put that out, and by the way, thank you for everyone who watched it and listened to me for 30 minutes talk about the whole industry and my perspective on these things. But and today is definitely gameplay. We're going to do Thief VR and PSVR 2. You can see my little friend there sitting on the mat. But since I did that video, that night, they killed Camouflage. Camouflage is one of my old-time favorite studios. The original title that they had, what was that called? On the Go, on Oculus Go. It was this 5-chapter, super long Revolt VR or something like that, where you were in a security camera and controlling this lady running around a facility and unlocking stuff and hacking things. And it was really, really cool. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it. And Bax, I don't know. Asgard's Wrath 2 is, if it was screwed, it was going to be a while ago. So yeah, the Camouflage got killed, and I was like, hot damn, man. That's a big when you think of quality games, it's that's one of the things you think of, and it's they're just yet another one who was tempted in with the rat poison. You know what I mean? Oh Jesus! Hey, Crash, and I don't know. Just a few hours ago, we learned that Luke Ross is hanging up his hat because he got a DCMA or a takedown from the Cyberpunk devs, and his Cyberpunk mod is kind of world renowned at this point of being awesome, just like GTA, right? But just like what happened with GTA, he's just running out of steam to fight it, and it's guys, I need to make a living because of what I'm doing, right? And I get it, it's a derivative work or whatever, so I totally see the legal side of it. But if you think about it, just any sensible person sitting down, you're hang on a second. So your game is going to sell more copies. This guy's done all the heavy lifting. His thing isn't just your app. It's like a 3D converter, you could call it, right? So he just tweaks it for different games so that they can work, and he brings VR to games where they themselves aren't bringing it. And it's if there was any attributable metric to measure how many copies he sold of Cyberpunk 2077, I have no interest in Cyberpunk by itself in flat. Absolutely zero. I'm not going to play it that way. But I have it on my wish list. I'm when I get the time, I'm feckin' buying it, I'm modding it, and I'm playing it VR. Because it's such a cool game. Now, my PC probably wouldn't hack it right now, but I usually take like 3 to 5 years to buy a game once it's on my wish list. I'm super slow at that stuff. I just wait for an awesome sale and then I buy it. But yeah, but like Luke Ross, Camouflage, the other, 3 or 4 studios that that Meta has decided to fold, it's like, my views on, since I published that video, have not changed. It just keeps getting progressively like harder. And then, I don't know, we still don't have a price or a date on Steam Frame. And so it's like, it's really interesting. It's just a really interesting time to be, like, I really find the storms in VR to be really, really interesting and actually quite motivating. Like, I get all amped up talking about it because it's like, I'm very passionate about this and I care a lot about it. And I actually believe that the people who are involved in this, on all sides of the fence, like, they care about it too. They're not trying to trash it. But some people have these like perspectives and make these strategic moves where they're like there was a Meta one, which was, they were thinking about bringing all the flat apps into VR. They're like, that'll solve the problem. And I think they brought across like Wordle, some news apps, Excel, like Microsoft Excel. Like, who the feck goes into VR to just play with a spreadsheet? I don't know, man. And now they're shutting workrooms. Like, everything's just like, it's just like, this is such a week. I want to just like, just watch it and have my eyes glaze over and it just like be done with. It's like, just give me all the news like in one go. I don't know if I can hack this, like, this stress on my heart valves of like, keep killing stuff, you know? And maybe it's going to continue all year. I don't know. Is this like the, feels like the COVID era of VR? But it's okay. Like, VR is still a stable platform, and it's still got developers, and it's still got tons of games. If all the developers stopped right now, I would probably still have three games. Three games. I would probably still have 3 games to play. I'd probably still have 3 years of runway before I would run out of stuff. And I played like 2,000 games. I don't know. It's funny. But just to summarize, for those who didn't see the quick video, I'm kind of generally positive because we've kind of been wanted to Meta to step back from funding double and triple A games. They aren't really my kind of game, most of them. Asgard's Wrath 2, Batman, Deadpool, like, they're kind of accessible games. They kind of do a particular thing. They look good, they got good voice acting and kind of decent level design. They're generally tunnel focused. It's like, here, push this lever, here, do this thing. And it's like, that's not why I go to VR. I go to VR to like immerse myself, forget that I'm me, and like live a different experience. And that can be anything. Like the game we're playing today is by the same devs who did Saints and Sinners. And Saints and Sinners, well, it's at least the publisher. I don't know. I think it's Vertigo. I need to look at this. I read something last time that made me think otherwise. So we played about maybe 2 hours on Quest of Thief, and that was pretty good. But Quest is like not the game you play dark black games on. You want to do that on an OLED panel. And those are really, really great. So I think it's just one of those things that, like, that is not the right button. What button is the button I need to press? This one? That's kind of the overarching view. Hey! That's the overarching view. What is the 9? There we go. Hello. This is the shite webcam that's up over there on the wall. And I just put it over there for like no reason. What you can see, a little bit of a change in this environment. The Dark Project. Ooh, I've never heard of that. Moddable and has many users. Is this PCVR then, Darth? For a second, I thought you were going to say it's the Darth Project. And you're like, it's my game. I've done it. And here's where it is. Now, let's see if everything is working. Looks like YouTube chat is connected. Okay, I'm going to give this a shot, but I think it's going to double it up. I'm just testing. We're going to see it. We're going to see it. We're going to see it. And this is Zim says here. Let's see. Shoot a test.
At ZimTalk5 says, Zim says you're awesome. ZimTalk5 says, Zim says you're awesome.
See, it's taking my handle twice. So, okay, if you can avoid it, don't use the text-to-speech on YouTube. It will double it up. It's a pain in the ass. I'm sorry. We'll fix that someday. We just can't right now. And then Let's play Thief.
Crash
Let's
says
do that.
balls.
Oh man, what a classic. I don't say balls at all. You know, Karen got on my case at one point, and she's like, hey, you got to clean it up. You can't say the F word as much. And she's like, you can't say balls. I'm like, well, you can't say balls. She's like, it's a hideous image. And I'm like, I don't picture testicles dangling in front of me when I say balls. Do you? That's really the question. But man, what a feckin' week. Like, this has been, I don't know, I'm beside myself, guys. I don't know, this is like...
Backsawn says, testicles is a cleaner word anyway.
That's right, I should just say testicles, testicles, just all the time. That could be my new expletive. Testicles. It's kind of a fun word. Testicles. It's like testicles mi Elmo. Now that's an image no one needed their morning.
Jack says, Belle just really likes YouTube messages.
That's right, JT. Okay. Shall we dance? Parlance, shall we dance? Oh, yes. I have a couple of games here that I have not played yet. Things that we haven't. Oh, hang on. Last time I didn't get to show you stuff. I know this isn't a meta stream. I prefer to like intermingle this stuff so that you guys don't have to deal with like...
Testicles mi Elmo is one of those reject versions.
Like, oh my god, he's the meta dude. So yeah, the meta folks.
Says,
oh, this is
shaved
not.
testicles is even cleaner.
I thought this was all right, but it's like, this is it's a corduroy, like hat that they sent to prove. This is what they call like a end of year gift. They sent us stuff. You might have seen it on other meta partner people, but ow, I didn't know. But it like it just
says investor hat.
Investor hat. I'm gonna call it that. The amount of money I've got in meta, which I do because again, I still. It's such a weird relationship, man. It's such a weird relationship to like have a company that you think is doing like so much wrong and at the same time like leading the way. I'm just trying to see if I can get this to feel comfortable. I'm not a baseball hat guy. I am not. I know there's loads of people who are. I like the curved bill, but I just feel like I don't know if I would wear this. It's a little bit short here. It's weird. And it's weird being branded by men. It's like, I'll take side quest, you know?
Hat provides Zuck positivity injection on forehead.
Yes, I don't know. So I probably won't wear that myself, but they gave us a couple of other things. This is really interesting. I am not sure what this is for. It's some kind of like sexy choker thing where you take this little thing here and then Karen can have me on a leash and be like, come here, boy. And I'm like, I'm just like panting. I don't know. It's a weird, it's leather, man. It's weird. But I figured there was that. Or maybe, oh wait, take it back. It's like a Rambo thing. It's a Rambo thing. Like that. And then this thing every so often whips around and like whaps your ear and then you're bleeding and you look all manly. That could be it. The SideQuest hoodie is amazing. They gave it to me for free. Like, I had a hoodie, I had a SideQuest hoodie, and I was wearing it, and I loved it so much, and I had it on stream or whatever, and I pinged them, and I was like, guys, because they were based in Barcelona at the time, and I was like, guys, I need to get a new one, because my daughter put this in the wash, and it fecked it up, or whatever, right? And I was like, can I buy one off of you? Because I was like, I knew that they had a store. And they said, due to tax implications, they actually have a warehouse of boxes of these hoodies, and they can't sell them because of the tax implications in Spain, which is a pain in the ass, apparently, for small businesses. And so they said, pick out 2 and we'll ship them to you. And I was like, feckin' A.
Says, we need the Quest 3 Questy plush.
So I picked this one out, and then there's a blue and black one. It's a thing called the Warsaw. But the patterns are like great. I love this thing, man. The only problem is it's feckin' white. And what does that mean? Well, I'm a gross man. And, it'll yellow around here or whatever. Like, I sweat. And yeah, you can wash it, but the thing is when you wash it, then the white becomes less brilliant. So I really try not to wash it too often, and I always have clothes underneath it. I'm not like wearing it naked, like only the old picture Zim only in this. Only Zims. Go to only. There is actually an only Zims. You guys would think I'm joking. Man, it is a very high price subscription. This is the other thing they sent me. Sorry, I'm just showing you all this meta garbage. Not garbage, I'm sorry. These are actually kind of nice. But the problem is, like, I would not, this is a nice product. But there's like two things. Number one, I'm not a Meta employee, so I don't know if I want a Meta branded wallet. And then the second thing is, like, my cards, I'd be nervous that they'd slip out. You know? If it was one of those new, like, funky ones that, like, hold it. But even then, I don't use a credit card holder like this. Like, I have this little, like, badge thing from, like, years ago, and I just slide all my cards in it, and it works great, and it was probably costed, like, 25 cents. It's nice. It's nice. I'm grateful that they still think about me. You know? They probably think about me more than I think about them, to be honest. But what the pattern, by the way, for anybody who might be new because of the video or whatever else, combine it with a strap, but how? This is definitely a lanyard, right? This is definitely, I know it's not a sex toy, but like there's no, and this isn't even a convenient, it's not the one with like the little tag. It's like, hang on, hide my face. It's like, it's got this little, it's strong, but that's it. I might use that for something.
Backsawn says, you know the girl in Fallout who is obsessed with collecting Nuka-Cola? I'm sure there is a Meta collector version.
I know the Nuka-Cola poster girl. I didn't know, is that who you're talking about? Anyway, click combine in menu.
At Lucky Diny YouTube says, is the Meta server still staying up even though they don't really focus on VR anymore?
So locked, so again, them closing down the studios should not in the immediate effect have them shut down like multiplayer servers or you access your content. That said, and I've said this since the beginning, and there's a reason why I haven't purchased walkabout mini golf courses or Golf Plus courses or other DLC on Meta's platform. Several years ago, let's go to a different cam here for a sec. Several years ago, we had that experience with them, and wow, I'm literally dust. Jesus Christ, spiders and dog hair and feck me. Okay, I'm sorry. I used to love you. We were friendly. Jesus, Lord Almighty. Oh my God. What is that? What kind of filth? Hang on. I gotta give this a spit shine and a polish. I didn't really polish. I swear to God. But yeah, years ago, there was this little headset. The little headset that could. The headset that people want to forget about. And that was, well, that was probably Gear VR. But anyway, let's forget about Gear VR. Gear VR was mostly rubbish. That was one where you clipped your Samsung Note 6 or 7 or whatever, and then you played some, 3DOF games. This is, however, this is still an awesome case, by the way. I love this case. It's the perfect size for like travel or whatever, right? What's in here? I hope it's not just like filled with like adult paraphernalia. Nope. Okay, good. So this is the Oculus Quest. Not Quest. What the feck am I saying? This is the Go. This is the Oculus Go. So the Oculus Go it's probably the oldest headset that I have that's not like, no, this is totally deprecated at this point. But what a weird little device. It was a 3DOF headset before 6DOF in standalone was possible. Notice no cameras, right? There's a metal plate out the front, and the metal plate out the front was for allowing the heat to dissipate, right, from the mobile headset and all that. Okay? And I actually really liked this headset. It was very comfortable. It was relatively slim at the time. Now, it did have a head strap. Now, this is not, I think this is an aftermarket headset. Is this the original? No, this is the original. So this is the original head strap. And this was great for like planes, trains, automobiles, boats. I've taken it all sorts of places. And the problem with this was you had the first instances of like Meta's ecosystem with, and it's not going to be a Meta show. This is PSVR 2, for feck's sake. We're doing Thief. But I'm just, you're making me talk, right? So this thing here was nice, but it was like the battery was pretty damn short. It was like, I can't remember, you get like an hour and a half maybe out of it or something, or is what I'm remembering correct? And
Backsawn
videos
I've
of
got
bed.
both of those too since day one lol.
And I really liked this headset, but they replaced it with Quest like a year later, and then it just got blown away because Quest was 6th off, right? And it was like the surprising build. But I still wholeheartedly believe that something like this kind of works. Maybe it doesn't do enough of what people want. Like you can't do hand tracking. You needed a funky little controller. I mean, I think the controller was adorable. Is this little guy? So this is the little handheld controller, right? And it just took a little battery, and you would just like
Crash says,
trackpad,
"Hi, Zoe.
click,
Meow, meow."
and that was it. But it was like, that was nice. I mean, don't put that up your butt, but you know, like, I mean, you could if you wanted. Just be careful because this battery door does come off. I speak like someone who has experience. And this little combo, although they missed a trick, they definitely missed a trick of like, because these could easily be screen burned. It's like, why didn't, and some people did 3D print them, but like, why didn't they just have a little clasp that like sat this in here, right? And then you could, like a tote, basically carry that, throw it in a bag or something, because this is strong enough. This isn't going to get damaged. This is like this is a good unit. But the lenses could get damaged, so you cover those up, you clip in the controller, and away you go, right? And then you don't even have to, like, that's it. And you can stuff socks or whatever in there. Like, that would be slim enough that you would be able to take on a plane. And for ages, until I got my X-Reels, that was my plane buddy, because it just had stuff. The problem is, this is where I'm all going with all of this. The problem is, Meta killed the content servers. The licenses ran out. Face Your Fears, all that DLC went. One of my favorite all-time games, more of a video experience, multi-chapter, called Dispatch, about an operator who, he was a, what do you call it? Like, what do you call it? God damn it. It's not coming to me. So if you call like 911, he's like a 911 operator, but he was a wheelchair-bound guy who'd had some trauma in his past, and you played as this dude, and there was this wireframe sketch. Let me show you real quick. It was just incredible. It was like, holy shit. It's called Dispatch. There's probably a more recent game called Dispatch, and I think it's just, it's kind of nuts. So let me see if I've got Dispatch VR, because there was a new game called Dispatch that like just came out. And, oh, here we go. Let me show this to you, because this is feckin' awesome. All right, here we go. I'm gonna let it play. Hopefully the music is not copyright. Check this out.
911, what is your location? I need you to speak clearly and tell me where you are. I need a specific location. Is someone chasing you? Is there someone there with you? Is there someone that's going to hurt you?
Yes.
I can hear about fun.
I just got a complaint, that's what it means.
He's going around back.
Hello, can you hear me?
Please. You think they're coming after me?
Okay, police are on their way right now. Stay calm. Is there anything you can grab to defend yourself with?
They're gonna kill me.
It was
Dispatch.
harrowing. It was just harrowing, this experience. You'd be in the dark, and it was just nuts. It was like crazy. So anyway, for things like that, it was distributed in their model of like, oh, you can pay for extra stuff. So the way the game was distributed was, and this was the same with Face Your Fears, You get some basic content, very walkabout mini golf style, and then you'd buy the extra bits. And like, I'm not joking. I think it was 3 years later, wholly inaccessible. You'd paid for it or whatever, content, gone. It's happened in their ecosystem. They abandoned the hardware, all the software gone. And what that taught me as someone who at the time was a big Oculus fan, I was like, oh, damn. If Steam did that to me, if Steam just took my licenses away and just is like, nope, sorry, not supporting you anymore, man, would I be like, I would like never buy from them again, right? So, and there's a lot of people who didn't experience that, and they're like, oh, they put so much money and thought and stuff into Quest, and it's all good. Go on, Zoe, you've been begging to go in there. Go in there. Come on. I know it's the dark. I know it's the dark. Anyway, so yes, I'm quite experienced in this space. And the thing is, if you expect that there is no outcome where Meta decide, you know what, we're just going to pull the plug on the servers, like someone was saying. Yeah, that's a possibility. It's an actual possibility. So be careful. If you're going to build a library up, maybe PSVR 2 is safer. You know, but like, that's difficult, you know? Like, gaming right now, the whole virtual digital side where like your stuff can just die 3-4 years later, it's so, hey Sim. Hey Sim, I'm Zim. It's so like fragile, man. Like, I can still go plug my N64 in and play GoldenEye. No one's stopping me there. You know what I mean? Like, nothing's stopping me. I've got all the tech. I've got the download or whatever in a cartridge. Like, holy cow. You know? EA did this back in the day. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember when the, what was it, Grid Racing, the Race Driver Grid servers went offline, and I was like, no! I love my, what was it? There was a Crash Derby race thing, and it was like super fun. It was like super great. Really enjoyed that. So yeah, it just keeps happening where like multiplayer games die off, but even online connected single player games, unless the studio thinks ahead, plans for budgets and actually resources, projects for them to have a survivable code base, they just like dismantle themselves over time. The whole tech stack just falls apart. And it's the same thing. Hey Sylv, we are talking about the history of Meta's behavior with the Oculus Go ecosystem and how that DLC and content went away. Some people are nervous now. They're like, oh, is Meta done with VR? It's not been my read. I still don't read it that way. I do think it kind of like Valve for the last number of years. They're like, we're not going to fund content. We're not going to make a VR game. We're going to give you the thing you play VR on. We're going to sell that still. And this feckin' cat won't stop talking to me. Come on, kitty. Anyway, and we're going to be playing Thief in a minute on PS. Okay, Zoe, come on. Come on. You want to be out here? Be out here. Has no one fed you yet? Has no one fed you yet? Anyway. Okay. Oh, hey, careful. Right. She's clearly hungry. Okay. Shall we play Thief? I think we should. Have you tried the Breath of the Wild VR mod? I have not. Most of those kinds of mods I have not touched yet. There's just enough, like... I want to go strangle... You know the gal from Mila Jovovich? She starred in The Fifth Element. Looks a little worse for the wear these days. But I want to strangle her in Hitman. I think that would be fun. So we should do that while we have the opportunity. I think she was such a hot piece in Fifth Element. I really liked it when she sung alongside Tool as well, or Pussifer album. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see. I don't read it the way a lot of people are either. Speaking of losing software and whatnot, though, I don't really recommend it. But the piracy problem on Quest could become a solution if the store goes away. Good point. I like what they did in the other thing. But the Breath of the Wild mod seems really cool. Breath of the Wild is a is a game that it's like one of those massive worlds, kind of like Elden Ring, that I've yet to really scratch the surface of. I did port my information. Trying to think about this now. I ported my Breath of the Wild gameplay, which I probably have like 8 hours maybe, to the Switch that's behind the TV. And we got a new Switch, and oh my gosh, that was a lot of work. But we now have 2 Switches. I now have 2 Switches, 2 Steam Decks, 2 Quest 3s. Oh Lord, what's wrong with the world, eh? I love it. But then again, I've got 5 people in this house, so we do use our tech. We really do. I get rid of stuff that we don't use because I don't like just sitting on stuff. That said, I haven't used my Dreamcast in a very long time. Shall we go? Shall we dance? All right. Anything else before I get up? No Switch 2s. I do not have a Switch 2. No, we don't have a Switch 2. It was too expensive. We said we would hold off for now because we're like, Switch OLED would be a good system. So we spent the money to upgrade to OLED. So we got an OLED Switch. And now both the Switches are good and all that. You had a Wii, but not a Wii U, so I can't legally get Breath of the Wild. So it's cool, it's possible, but I can't do it. Oh, I had a Wii. Yeah, the Wii U I skipped as well, which is weird because I like Nintendo. Like it's been like Nintendo, then Oculus. I didn't get into Sony's stuff until PSVR 1, when I bought my first ever PlayStation, a PS4 Pro, and then for this one, I saved up and I literally bought the PS5 only for the PSVR 2. And then I fell in love with some of the games on there, like Returnal, the one with Aloy, Dawn. Anyway, why am I streaming so early? Feels illegal. Well, basically, in short, my wife and I play a lot of Magic the Gathering, and there was a pre-release event happening this weekend, which was supposed to be taking place on Sunday. Then we had a major snowstorm, then we cleared the snow, and now we got to the point where it's like, we could go on Friday. So we found a way to go on Friday. We went yesterday, had a great time. Zero Dawn, thank you. And Horizon, hey, that game is great. The second game wasn't as captivating for some reason. It was much bigger. The scale was awesome, but like the first game was like, it was like perfect, man. I did the main game and the DLC and did like all the unlocks. It's fucking ace. That game is amazing, man. But the second game, it just kind of tapered off for me. I haven't put more time into it. The game I have been playing before I move into this now is Mass Effect. Holy feckin' shit. Like, I just clocked the first game, so Mass Effect 1. I'm just playing on Steam Deck with my extra glasses at night, like I do an hour or two before bed. And, oh my god, that story's feckin' sick. Like, I always heard about, and I won't spoil anything, like I always heard about certain elements of the story, like, but I feel like the game went like this. It was like, like for like 5-10 hours. And then it was like, holy feck. It was like, oh my god, it was enough. It's not a cliffhanger, but it's enough where you're like, holy, the writing in here is like, they're like imagining things that are like pretty feckin' cool. The other thing I would say is, thank you, Daniel, I've heard the second one's meant to be pretty damn cool too. And I'm going to play the third too. I'm playing the remastered edition or whatever. There's a TV show that my wife took, I'll say, 6 months to convince me to watch. And watching it, the genius of the show and the programming and the design of certain things in the show, I'm like, I am so glad I said yes, both to marrying her and this TV show, but more this TV show. So the TV show is a Japanese TV show, subtitled, and it's called Alice in Borderland. Alice in Borderland. It's on Netflix. So if you're looking for a show where you kind of like, I'll give you the theme, right? Battle Royale, Squid Game, Alice in Borderland. Alice in Borderland is in the same kind of category. It's wonderfully mature. It's very well thought out. It's not too over imbued with Japanese culture appeasing Westerners. It's a different thing, right? Really well done. Other hot women. A few. Interesting question. Hello, how you doing? Oh, God. All right, let's go to Thief. Let's go to Thief, where I get to play a hot woman, I think. Isn't that the picture? I'm a lady. Like, normally in Thief, you're a dude. And this feels very much like kind of Half-Life Alyx, right? They're like, well, we can't give the main protagonist, so let's go to a B character and make it a late. Like, it feels a little disingenuous to me for them to do that. It's like, why can't I be Gordon Freeman? Why do I have to be Gordon's stepdaughter? Whatever Alex was. Don't shoot me. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care who she is. I don't play Half-Life for the story. Well, I mean, like the broad story, yes, but the individual characters, like, I'm not crying if Alex bites it. I'm not. It's fine. She can totally eat it. Fucking robot dog can crumple her poor little Britter bones or whatever. It's fine. Oh, you watched it with English dub? I can't watch dubbed shows, but yeah, we're on season 3 or something of it. It's really cool. It's really quite cool. All right, I know screen's gone black. Don't worry, we're coming back. That's just the inky OLEDs. They're getting ready. They're getting ready for you. All right, let's see if my eyeballs can fit in this thing anymore. Blink, blink. Hello. I love that. There's something I just love about that. I don't know. And also, I have to say, every time I come into PSVR 2, and I still have 1 platinum trophy. Prize for anyone who tells me what my platinum trophy is, because, you know, that's that. Oh, shoot. I always launch games and I forget. There she is. There's the lady with the green eyes. Hold on. We can't find your play area. Of course you can. I can. Oh, it is. Like, Vertigo's the publisher, yeah. And then Maze Theory. And Eidos Montreal. Oh, that's very close to me. And F-Mod. Like F-Reality. This intro is really well done. Super high quality. Like, that's cool. All right. Now, I need to check a few things. So, first off, which side of the screen am I on? If I'm looking there, and that's kind of the center, that's okay. Okay, so it's pretty centered. I just want to make sure that it looks good for you guys. Everything lit? It is? Yep. We're good. Yep. And headphones. Because you can hear it, and I can kind of hear it, but it's kind of far away. And then, would someone please send me a message on Twitch, just to make sure that the messages are working, and we'll be off to the races. For those who did tune into that video I recorded, I'm going to try to do that more often.
Silverfire32 says, I mean, you were angled a little and not straight on the camera. Crash says, fat hair balls.
I know I'm not straight on. I'm not meant to be straight on. I'm actually meant to be, like, a little off. Looking into the frame.
Crash says, this is a test on Twitch. Crash says, this is a test on Twitch. Crash says, this is a test on Twitch. Backsawn says,
you fucking troll.
To send you a message on Twitch. LOL says, testing, topo topo.
Wow, you guys are really obedient. Like, everybody messaging. That's great. We will do what you say. But only if we can say balls. Can we say balls? You can say balls. Yes, Master. Master Balls. Don't call me Master Balls. Yes, Master Balls, sir. Master Balls. Oh, it's good to be back. Every time I leave,
Silverfire32 says, I was starting to message you before you asked us to.
Oh.
Danny Lakitaman
Nice.
Rifter says,
Oh.
testicles.
Testicles. You know, I'm getting something.
Backsawn says,
Ow.
testes 1, 2, 3 testes.
If the mic all of a sudden goes really far away sounding, it's because the thing ripped off my chest because it was trouble mounting it today for some reason. Then the other side is, I've got this cable that, like, gently, like, just snakes down through the chest hair down, and and today it was like over here, and man, when it's riding straight on a sensitive area, it's not the best, you know. I was like, God damn, what's going on? And it doesn't really happen to me, but yeah, that was funny. Hold cross button. Cross button? We're getting religious now. Oh, the X button. Cross. Legacy of Shadow is played at a fixed eye height position. Oh, position yourself with head in a resting position. Okie dokie. Microphone blow only.
Silverfire32 says, well, technically an X is a cross.
Maybe we should we do blow? Okay, I'm gonna let you guys decide. If you choose that they can hear my microphone, and if I speak too loud, like if I'm speaking to you, they're gonna get pissed off, and this is gonna happen a lot, and it's gonna piss me off, and I'm gonna die more. But it might be really entertaining. We did it for Saints and Sinners. Would you prefer immersive, or do you want it only when I whistle or blow? It sounds like I'm asking. So 2 options: immersive or blow. You tell me which one you want, because I'm not doing microphone off. All right, additional UI. That's very descriptive. Thank you. Off. I don't even know what it is. I should probably leave it on until I know. All right, here we go.
Silverfire32 says, I vote immersive. It might not actually work, since a lot of people have had issues. Backsaw says, immersive. Crash says, will you like blowing? LL says, Zim in the VR is dead video, carefully trying to say as a Meta shareholder that he's glad Meta isn't a charity.
I'm glad Meta isn't a charity. A charity? Man, how many billions have they flushed at this point? I mean, for the research and all. Oh, wait, who was that? Who said that? LL. Oh, right.
Backsaw says,
yeah, okay.
I mean, I wouldn't refuse a blow.
All right, calm down. There's a lot of you. This could get, I need to do my jaw exercises. Right, subtitles are off. No. Lockpick UI, probably should leave that on. Nah, feck it. Turn that off. I think I know what I'm doing. Objective markers. Feck that as well.
LL says, now this is my type of chat.
Yeah, that's right, baby. All right, tell you what. I'm just going to feck and turn all the UI off.
32 says, I think you already did this, but I recommend turning off Lockpick UI. It's more fun that way.
Thank you.
LL says, how is Chat and Zim doing today?
We're great. We're good. How's chat? I don't know. You guys might be like me, you know, you just see smoke everywhere. I mean, this week has been a lot of fires. Please wear the straps. No! Never! Thief. Okay, now I need to know this. How are the audio levels? It seems like the game is super duper loud. Am I wrong? There's a whistle. Oh, it's a bird whistle. A whistle. It's like too loud, right?
Silverfire32 says, I'm killing time before running out to get blood work. Audio is loud here, but not as loud after this.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can leave it like this. No, that seems like it's... Actually, it seems okay. All right, you tell me if it's a problem. I won't mess with it otherwise. We'll leave it alone. It sounds great to me, but I think it's too loud for you, but we'll find out. If you can't hear me at all, you tell me, I'll fill with something.
It is the 11th year of Baron Northcrest's rule.
Audio's
The
amazing.
city cowers beneath his unyielding curfew.
Wow.
Yet on this night, a shadow stirs. Magpie, a cunning young thief,
Oh, that's me.
defies the law.
Yeah!
On a perilous errand for her mentor, Cassandra.
Woo! Go Cassandra. Still like... So we've done this on Quest already. So if I look
Silverfire32
surprised...
says, I streamed this about a week ago and look, it's mostly just
Great.
that menus that
Straight
might
into
be
someone's
too loud.
kitchen. Smells like a week-old hangover.
Okay, so straight off the bat... make sure to walk. Make sure to talk. Smash the dishes, crack the plates. It works for one, but not the other two. Not fair.
Looks like a watchman's roost. Well, well. A watchman flying with rebels. Didn't think I'd see that.
Things feel pretty flatly lit. There's a fecked up texture right there.
Silverfire32 says, yeah. The glowing mechanic is hit or miss.
The physics is fun. I love the little... You know what? Last time we actually put this on.
Crash. Sylph, I'm glad you're here and Topo isn't. I feel euphoric in this moment.
Coin. Key. Quick drink. Oh. Okay. The treasure is ours. Aha! Potion!
Silverfire32 says, I'm secretly Topo in disguise.
Okay. Case. Ah! It's still the same Saints and Sinners drawers. They never fixed this. Stop it! I'm not gripping!
Silverfire32 says, LOL, don't do that around guards.
Whole city
Doug
under
says,
boot
game
leather
was
and
developed
another
first for
curfew.
Quest, so the graphics probably aren't much better on PSVR 2.
Yeah, they're not much, but they do. Oh! I hit him! Ah! Where's he coming from? Oh.
A Tech Ninja 91
Huh!
says,
Huh!
everybody type the letter L before the message so Zim can hear your messages.
Yes, thank you.
Eldar. Tech Ninja 91 says, everybody type the letter M
Ah!
before the message so Zim can hear your messages. At Holdar.
I'm gonna beat people with my little beat stick. Like, I want to get one of these.
Fire32 says, leave it to Zim to possibly fail the tutorial. Lol.
Yes. True. Key. Key. It's kind of a weird way to put a key on a person, but okay. Whoop. Feels good. Had a little bit of haptics so far. Doing well. Yeah. There's a weird thing that this room feels like Half-Life Alyx. Anyway. Leave it.
It's still burning. Either they left in a hurry. Little one in the house. Not anymore.
Was that me? Is Cassandra Mama? Is that a cannonball? No, it's a rubber ball. Interesting physics. I'll take this. Basically, we just need to steal as much as possible. It's Thief VR. It's just about stealing stuff from people's
Smiling
houses.
wife. Little boy. Feels like another lifetime.
All right, so this here is, are you visible in the light? And this here, I think is stamina. The darkness. Oh yes, makes all the difference. Very good. Burn our homes, take our names, never our Makes no sense, man. That's not how that works. All right. Oh, hitting switches. Oh. There we go.
LL says, steal all the books. It's knowledge. Then take the books to your Hollywood Hills garage. Silverfire32 says, Deep Rifter, type M before your message for Zim to hear it.
Ooh, that'll...
Crash says,
Hey, Rifter!
this looks like Liverpool training grounds.
Hey. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Definitely feels better than Quest.
Nothing left here but ghosts.
This is where I wanted
Time
to play it.
slip back out before I join them.
Let's stick to auto vault. Whoop. 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 I always have trouble with doors. It's gonna be a problem. Come on. Ugh. So easy. When feathers fly, the blood moon rises. Huh. It's not a very straight finger. That's like the pick a nose finger angle. Dead or alive. Magpie. Reward 500 gold coins for this lady. Curfew in effect. Love it. Okay. Well, what we're going to do is we're just going to play around.
LL says,
Woo.
are you at risk of transitioning since you're playing as a woman? Silverfire32
Could be.
says, I have this on Steam because I had a gift card from Christmas and found a deal. So $2 out of pocket.
What? For $2? The thing I like about it the most is that it feels like a simplified version of the Saints and Sinners interface experience. It carries over the same problems, though. You little bastard. Oh! Use the blackjack. Hold it right angles. No problem. Alright, mate. What's up? What? Choo. Okay. What now? Harry. Sleepy deepy time. Remember, grab the blackjack, strike them, hit them. So we've done all this, so I'm just going to try and skip through as quick as I can. Oh. Eat food to help your health.
They got my good side at least. Damn, city watch nearby.
Best thing the Baron's done, enforcing curfew. Keeps the rabble off the streets and out of trouble.
Well, I'd rather be in my bunk than freezing my toes off. I'm no night owl, unless there's a tankard in one hand.
The Baron's got a vision.
Oh, check that out.
Maybe so, but it's not going to be as easy as you think. That black feather lot's been getting bolder. I've seen their slogans scrawled all over Stone Market.
Empty noise. The Baron will have that outlawed soon enough. Soon they'll be too scared to breathe without asking permission. That's control.
Still too smart for North
order.
Crest's foot soldiers.
What that fear turns on us.
Silverfire32 says, was that your cat meowing or was I hearing one of our cats meowing frantically?
Lies spread by
It was my
cowards
cat.
and agitators. Our new outpost there will help crush the rebellion. The city.
Noisy.
More watch. Lucky it's
Nice
facing the wrong
try.
way.
Tricky brat.
I'll be honest, parry mechanics in VR like suck ass. It's like I just want to beat the feck out of him like I would in real life. Standing over his body. That looks hazardous.
Silverfire32 says, phew. I was worried one of our cats was in distress.
Triangle circle button. Blue. Woo! Flying rat, come to me. Thank you.
Genevieve, you're a better thief than any cut purse in the city.
This bird looks 10 times better than on Quest. You look like a real bird. Like a real bird. You also look like someone stabbed you in the heart. I'm so sorry about that. Must have been traumatic for you. Oh, and the eyeball. Fucking A. Wow. More perfume and mirrors. I am a girl after all. I need to keep up my appearances. I'd love it if you had to do that. You had to like redo your makeup. Or you like fail the mission. Oh God. Welcome along everybody. Happy Saturday. I don't usually stream on Saturdays, but I kind of prefer Saturday. Saturday would be the day I would choose, to be honest. But I use it because it's like if I need to get a haircut, if I need to go to the bank, if I, you know.
City watch station's
So.
just down this way.
Sorry, I do Sunday. Press options. View rewards, primary objectives, secondary objectives, reward. Nice sounds. So far the audio's been okay?
Got you, Shadow.
My nan's
Ow.
stronger.
Your Nana's stronger. Excuse me. See, this is the thing that, like... About the bum.
I hear you, thief.
Hello?
Heard you.
Hey.
There, you lucky.
Yeah, come on, man.
At Bad
No problem.
22 says, Sub-Zin. Gotta check the latest patch cause they apparently fixed the brightness and other stuff. Bad Robo says.
Yeah, seems good.
Sub-Zin.
I remember.
Check the latest patch cause they apparently fixed the brightness
Yeah.
and other stuff.
They did.
LOL says, you should stream your in real life stuff and do stuff like prank people by stealing their belongings and instigating fights.
Man, I would get beaten the feck up. So bad. I really would. But yeah, they patched this at the perfect time. So now I'm playing the patched version. Thank you for reminding me. It just they patched it like 3 days ago. Perfect timing.
Silverfire32 says, yeah, I agree with that. If you manage to get past them,
There's the
should
City
be
Watch
able to clock
station.
them on the head regardless.
Just need to get inside.
What were the problems before though? Was it like too bright? Not bright enough? Like if it was Quest-like, then I would expect it to be too bright, like not murky enough. Not like you're like, why aren't you using the OLED? And they're like, oh, we forgot when we were porting it from the Quest build. Seems good though. I have no complaints so far. Reach. But I really liked the feel of the game when I played it last. Like I gave it a buy award because it was that impressive.
All right, Keeper Medallion. Where are you hiding?
Listen to the audio.
LOL says, have you ever fallen off a ladder?
Real life falling off a ladder? I don't think so. In a game? Abso-fucking-lutely. Scariest ladder fall? Minecraft VR. See, I just...
City Watch Captain's taking a nap. Baron Northcrest. Someday, someone's gonna topple you.
Did that knock him out? Oi, Baron! Hey! You awake? Oh my god, I knocked him out. That's feckin' awesome. Ah! Alright, Diamond. I need my pickety dicks.
At Bad Robo 82 says, lol, so I started Bad Robo Echo again. Why haven't you fixed this yet? Bad Robo says, lol, so I started Bad Robo Echo again. Why haven't you fixed this yet?
My dev is busy. Not sure how this works. I think it's stuck, lads. Beck, we can't progress. I forget how it works. Ah, grab both lockpicks. Rotate hands to rotate. Align both dots between the zones. Pick all the pins, all the red marks to complete. Okay.
Silverfire32 says, turn one till you feel vibration. Hold. Then turn the other till vibration. Then hold. Pinkery40 says, hello Zim and chat, how are you doing?
Ah, hey, Pinkuri. Caroline. Wow. How you doing? Good, thank you. Wait, is that it? Ah. Ah. puzzle. This is just Pogs. This makes me more excited than anything. I'm great. Winter's been very,
Silverfire
lot of snow.
32 says, should be 2 or 3 per lock before successful pick. Pinkery 40 says, doing okay, I upgraded my PC so I can play Synth Riders and other VR games again.
Hey! VR is the best.
The cell doors. Opened by hitting a brass crest.
A brass crest. That over there, then. Well, we've done this before, so... Again, if I act surprised in the next, like, hour, it's all dirty lies. Sweet, sweet, sweet little lies.
Pinkery 40 says, how is the family doing?
We're good. We're good. We just got back from a card game tournament that we did yesterday. That was super fun. The dice.
Silverfire 32 says, dirty lies or streamer brain making you forget?
That, hey, yeah, streamer brain is possible, but...
Pinkery 40 says, nice good to heart less than 3.
We're in. Try not to be smug, Magpie.
Like, wow, that was secret. I mean, you're standing at a door, you look around the door, you're like, huh, I wonder what I might do.
Pinkery 40 says, here.
Oh my god. Item secured before... Okay, that's fine. So we're just figuring... Haha! Take that.
Keeper medallions, all mine.
Oh.
Time to vanish.
They weren't
Clock
even locked.
tower's waiting.
What the feck? Oh. I was like, where's the middle bar? Oh, that's... Yoink. Unlocks complete... Unlocks... Oh, escape route. Unlocks after completing primary objective. Head to the escape marker. Okay. Thank you, man.
That bounty's insulting. I'm worth double that.
Oh, look at that. We've got a little thingamajiggy. Thank you for the tips there. That works really well. Yoink, yoink.
Silverfire 32 says, I like that unlike in Skyrim, your lockpicks aren't constantly breaking.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh. Inventory slots full. Nope. He's asleep. We just threw a mallet at him and...
Right. Back the way I came. Cassandra's waiting at the clock tower.
Oh. Card. Remember, these cards were something. I can't remember. Failure to pay street taxes. Oh, this is the crime stats. Funny. I don't want to miss anything. Money is probably worth something. See, they still have these jittery ass, like, look, if I move this, it like jumps around. It's not doing it now. Did it before. Like, Saints and Sinners, they need to rewrite their drawer code because it's just not, has not been right for a long time. Is there chalk here somewhere? I thought so.
LOL says, if Meta doesn't send you their next headset, would you still probably buy it if it's like $800?
Depends on what it does. I mean, that's exactly the same thing about Steam Frame. What am I drawing here? Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I will not fill in the nail. Okay. The man had 4 testicles. Right, so.
LOL says, 4 balls. Interesting.
I knew you'd say something. Come on. It's the sounds combined with the tactile feeling, like, it's pretty cool, man. There we go.
Silverfire32 says, so supposedly CD Projekt Red issued a takedown on Luke Ross's Cyberpunk mod.
Oh, I know. And he's stopped. Luke Ross has said he's stopped. He's not going to do anymore. That's terrible. Like, Luke Ross. He's like, I'm done, guys. It's like, what? Please don't stop. He's like, no, I'm stopping. It's like, feck. You know? Like, that's not what anyone wants to hear. This week has been a bad week. Punctuated with all these news items where you're like, camouflage is dead? And, oh, God. Like, and I met some of those people at a meta party in California.
Easy to get lost or trapped in these alleys.
Like Melissa, who's like a powerhouse lady. Like, she just... oh my God. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think we're climbing this for no reason, but fuck it. I'll try to teach you. At least there's not too much like fall damage or something. Sleepy deep.
Silverfire32 says, yeah, sad news.
Yoink. Oop. Yoink. We're gonna get in there. I promise. We're gonna get in there. Find a way. Nature finds a way, right? Jurassic Park. Classic. Oh, what's this? A bangle? In the street alley.
Tiopunks says, Sup Zim, nice to have you back on a regular basis.
Hey, thank you, Top. Yeah,
Clock tower's just beyond that gate.
Oh, you fucking troll! Get over here and... Blood and truth.
Silverfire32 says, there is fall damage, but not overdone.
Yeah.
I fell getting hard to reach items at the
Oh,
top of the
no.
tower and got hurt.
That's a
Hello
bad
says,
guy.
Oh no, he's here.
It's my favorite part of the show. When LL and Topo fight. Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss. I feel pretty energetic coming in here. I feel wait. We came this way before. Zim has no memory. It's just the tutorial.
Bed.
LL says, oh no, he's here, I said with tears in my eyes, hoping he doesn't leave, and longing for him when he's not here.
You know, that is funnier than disparaging remarks you can say.
Fire32 says, well, Magpie did say it was easy to get lost in the alleys.
Yeah. And I know people have said this game is kind of small or whatever, but it's like... Again, I'm just going to say the audio zones are...
Tammy 8390 says, hey Zim, did you just start this game? Ed Regis says, hey Zim, did you just start
Regos,
this game?
hey.
Regos Pantalon says, hey Zim, did you just start this game?
Wait.
Silverfire32 says,
You guys just asked me
he
the
was
same thing?
talking to you specifically when she said that, Zim. Topunks says, those tears are because of the pink eye.
I played 2 hours of this on Quest, and then I was like, oh, I'd like to play this in the, you know, the dark headset, the OLED panel. So I went to reach out to the team and be like, can I get a key? And I checked an email, and I'm like, oh, I already have a key from like a month and a half ago. So I just sent them a message. I was like, hey, thanks, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and
Silverfire32
stream
says,
this.
YouTube is still doubling or tripling Bell. Zim.
It is.
You
I
only
know.
said it once. Lol.
I know. I can't do anything about that right now. Do I need to do this? Do I need to unlock this? Man, I wish I could have bread and apple. I forgot to eat breakfast. Oh God. Oh no, wait, I did have breakfast. I'm just hungry. Yay.
Serpa says, the real Zim Shady, please stand up. Surfer
Oh!
says, the real Zim Shady, please stand up.
Dude, I
Surfer
forgot.
says, the real
Woo!
Zim Shady, please stand up.
And that worked for us. The triple actually worked for us there. I almost started breaking into rap after we killed Slim Shady. Was it Slim Shady, Marshall Mather? Wait, who was it? Slim Shady. We killed Slim Shady.
Punks says, I forgot Thief is the dildo assassin.
The dildo assassin. It's so funny. I've not played the original Thief games, so I'm not colored in like what a good Thief game looks like, which is kind of good and also kind of bad, because if you're like an old school Thief dude or dudette and you're like, oh man, is this a good Thief game? I'll be like, it's called Thief, it's a game, I like it, you know? You gotta be quiet. Don't say it. We're gonna go up. What objects?
Brandy while I pound the cobbles. Someone's messing with me.
That was smooth. Fuck. Oh no!
They're playing games now. Thief! Cheap
Oh.
trick!
Sorry.
Try that again!
The dildo wins. Fatality. Give me your money, man. Man purse. Alright, how do I climb this fucking thing? I climbed up before and I'm like, I'm gonna go fall to my death here. That's fine. That's normal. I can. Woo! Fuck! What? Can't even launch myself? Now I have to eat some apple. Jesus, I almost died. Come on. Come on. Clear more than that. That's not enough. Is that what you call a finished apple? You feckin' waster. Jesus. Okay. Better. Let's try this third time's the charm. Oh, hope you've all been good. No, not the... God damn it.
Silverfire32 says, no one likes seating the core.
No one... It's not the core. It's not even... Crawl. Up. I don't trust... What the feck? Oh, am I supposed to go here and then up? What the feck, man? How do I get up? This is not working. Up. Upsy. There we go. Okay. It's like...
Silverfire32 says, you can push forward with the left thumbstick to mount as well.
Oh, there we go. I forgot I'm not calling you. Hello.
Genevieve,
Thank
where'd
you.
you even find this stuff?
Honestly, Genevieve is an excellent name for a bird. I think that's amazing. Where do you even find this stuff? Well, clearly dead people. That's the answer. Not feeling anything.
LL says, Sylph, are you guys still building that wall? I'm behind it if it keeps Topo out.
Three. You trickster. Hey, Top, how's your,
Rare find.
Silverfire32
Cassandra will want
says,
this for her
"In
collection
fact,
at the clock tower.
Part of why ravens are illegal as pets is because they can be trained to steal money and bring it to you. Silverfire32 says,
That's awesome.
magpies are related to ravens.
No, honestly, that's fucking sweet. $870. Dollars? Coins? This is the part that I don't feel trustworthy about. I like the climbing, because it's... Woo! The feck? Now it wants me to... Little overzealous. on the old make me climb. I'm getting a bit too hot and heavy. My palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti is wet already. I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
I made it. Just through here, and I'm back at the clock tower.
Whoop! 888. That seems like the number I should be at. It does feel nice inside. Honestly, if like this is the way to play it.
Hello,
Quest isn't
says, take off your hoodie.
that far off. You want me to take it all off? Is that what you're saying to me? What have I got? Primary objectives, secondary objectives. Sweet.
Silverfire 32 says, Mom's spaghetti was given to Eddie, which made M in M mad.
Okay. I will do. Ooh. Why, hello, scantily clad lady. Would you like to be friends? I can't even get closer to it. It just pushes me away.
LL says, bring me my fucking spaghetti sandwich.
Yeah, I loved that, man. That was
Silverfire
fucking
32
awesome.
says, he never did get his spaghetti sandwich.
Yeah, you're right. I killed him before he could have lunch. Zoe, can we talk about this? I mean, one second. Why are you meowing so very, very much? Oh, hey everybody. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna get naked. We have a proper stream. Woo! Go nudity. It's the best thing ever. Oh my. I actually have, I like didn't throw out, but there's a chair that, try not to get completely undressed here. There's a chair that I've removed from this space. The cat used to sit on and loved to frequent as he scat about the place.
Silverfire 32
Need a
says,
drink.
I never overdress for VR, since I warm up while playing.
Can I tell you why I had the hoodie on? Simple answer. The answer is this. When people click on a thumbnail, they expect to see what they saw in the thumbnail. So for at least the first little while on a video...
Says, no, I don't want to know.
If thumbnail has hoodie, then by God, you're going to have to hold tight, keep steady, and sweat a little bit, Betty. That's why.
Pinkery 40 says, kitty cat.
Kitty cat indeed. She's there. She's just doing something. What are you doing, Zoe? What's up with your face? Hey.
Silverfire 32 says, then don't make the thumbnail
Zoe.
have a hoodie. LOL says,
You okay?
waiting for the day that you're topless in the thumbnail.
That I'm topless in the thumbnail. I don't think I've ever done that. This is good so far. PSVR 2 is standing ahead of Quest in visuals. No surprise there. The lighting isn't as like inky black, dynamic as I'd expect, so it feels like some remnants of the Quest build are kind of like spilling into the PSVR 2 build, which the devs might be like, well, that's not true. That's what I feel like I'm seeing. Maybe I'm polluted. But then don't make the thumbnail have a hoodie. Sometimes you just don't have a choice in these matters, you know? Sometimes you don't have the choice.
LOL
Sometimes
says,
the hoodie...
lol, that PSVR mark on your
finds a way.
forehead. Silverfire 32 says, so if you're wearing your red lips thing in the thumbnail, you should have started the stream with it on?
Precisely. Yes. Red lips. Have I ever done a red lips thumbnail? Maybe. Once or twice? That's exciting. All right. I do want to play more, though. I want to just hang out and do that. I kind of want to try to 100% the game today. Maybe, sorry, I want to complete
Silverfire 32
the game
says,
today.
yes, you have lol.
So, I continue to surprise myself. There are a few other games on the PS5 that I am keen on trying. Audio Trip was one of them. Gates of Mythrock was the other one. Gates of Grimoire. I don't remember what the name was. There was a fourth one as well, Pools. I haven't tried either. Those are games that I would like to try, but we're first going to salute the wife. Salute in chat. Come on, everybody. We must salute.
LOL says, I started Death Stranding recently. It looks beautiful.
Death Strand. Tell you what to do. Play Death Stranding in a PSVR 2, like running.
Silverfire32 says,
play in the headset. The OLED panel. I mean, if you have an OLED TV, then it doesn't matter. But OLED with that game is.
Pinkery40 says,
so,
hello Karen.
So cool. So cool. It's really nice. Okay, shall we get back to
LOL says, yeah, I
the big L?
TV.
The big L. And we got a double L. It's like a double-L'd sword. Look at that lady. She's like no clothes on. She is not ready for battle. She did not
LOL
listen.
Says, happy Saturday, Karen. Zim has removed one item of clothing thus far.
Stop making it sound like I'm a male stripper. Come on. You people. You people. You people. All right. It's hilarious. I fucking love it. It's so fun. All right, let's do it. Let's see if we can't go to the clock. Actually, the clock tower part is like fucking boring. Oh my god, we missed 12. We're $12 away from a perfect score in this level. That is going to drive me mad. 12. Damn it. I'm not a perfectionist, but sometimes I need to finish things. You know? You know what I mean? Okay. What a week. What a feckin' week. I feel great about streaming on a Saturday. I feel great about streaming at a time that's a little bit easier to digest, midday Saturday. Especially on a winter day. Because a winter day is like, the fuck are you doing? I'm just gonna watch TV anyway. Might as well hang out. Right? So, it's a good day for a stream. Whew. Okay, let's go. Feck.
Silverfire32 says, leaving soon for blood work. Gonna put you back up on my phone when I get there and am waiting.
That sounds like fun. Blood work is great. I mean, it's... you know? You can be a blood worker. You can be a sex worker. I mean, the choice really is yours. You can do both. Bloodlust. Look, bloodless. There you go. Shadow, no guards alerted. Scavenger, all golden collectibles, which we obviously failed. That's okay. I'm not going to go the collectibles route. I'm just going to play the feckin' game. Choose reward. Eating food restores more health. Sneaking, I think that makes sense. Feather falls like... Yeah. This menu is really nice, though. It makes like it's super easy on the eyes. It's high detail. It feels great.
Silverfire32 says, I passed that level with bloodless and no guards alerted. D. LL says,
good for you.
Had a dream last night where I was trying clothes. Then an employee came in while my trousers were down and told me to get out. Silverfire32 says, and now off.
Bye-bye. Told you to get off? Wait, no, get out. Sorry. Those are two very different things. Make less noise. Let's do that. Who needs water arrows? Pfft. I know I'm about to learn about them, but it's okay. I love their logo. Their logo's like bang on, man. Color, gradient, texture, font.
Says, I had a dream last night where my house burned down and I had to leave
Holy
the quest
shit.
inside.
Good.
Okay.
You got the relic. There's another job
says,
for you.
That's horrifying.
Dangerous
Is the quest okay?
and heavy in consequence. It points where Northcrest doesn't want prying
Silverfire32
eyes.
says, yes.
To something that should have stayed buried. He has a book at Somerville Observatory.
A book? About what?
Keeper prophecies. Ancient. Glyph marked. Deadly in the wrong hands.
More ghost stories, Cassandra.
The Keepers kept the balance. When they fell, many died with the truth. Others vanished into it.
You talk like a keeper.
Yes, their knowledge burns deep.
What if I go over here?
And Northcrest will turn it into fire.
Nope.
Here,
Broken.
I have something for you.
Just like disappeared. Whoa!
You'll need this more than I will. It's saved me more than luck ever did.
It's a pickaxe.
Bow.
Oh, a bow. A bow.
Cassandra, what the hell's in that book?
I don't know. That's why I need it.
Comforting.
Keep your mind on that book. I know you can't resist shiny things. But if you must, don't get caught.
Don't get caught. Heard it. Grab your bow. Right. Place an arrow. You knock it. And I guess I need to use the crosshairs. Fine. Honestly, using a bow with crosshairs kind of sucks. It's like, isn't the whole thing? All right, select water arrow. How? Next arrow, triangle button. I love toilet noises. Select fire arrow. Well, I just put this out. I don't want to use the feckin' reticle. I don't want to. Use the rope arrow. This makes no sense. Does this thing actually exist? Does a rope arrow actually exist? I don't think so. Oh, look.
Jack Hatteker says, so you would prefer a laser sight?
No, I don't want anything. I want to have to learn it. And now the blunt arrow. Send him something to smoke. Blunt. Okay. Knock him in the head. Fa-dunk. Arrows can be found in the world and awarded by Cassandra. Grab the bow and arrows from over your shoulder, do the thing, and out of here. Okay. Almost caught up now. I think we're a little bit a ways from where I was before. Hello. What was... Okay, quick quiz. First one. What's the magpie's name? Quick. Quick, quick, quick. You gotta be first. Win the prize. It's a big prize. Big prize. Big prize. Okay. Okay. Nice looking place. Oh wait, are the gears as fecked up as they were on Quest? Let's look. I bet you they are. No! The gears are actually in lockstep. In Quest they were fecked. Well, that's it. Buy the PSVR 2 version. I am cruel. Do any of you remember? It was Genevieve. Jesus. There's no one paying attention for the exam. Why can I not throw these? I was an ace on Quest. Feck that. Okay, never mind. Buy the Quest version. PSVR 2 version's
NL
broken.
Says, quick quiz. What's part of the reason ravens are banned from being pets? Jack Hatteker says, Gear Inspector here.
The ravens are being banned because they can be taught to steal. I'm listening to you. You're not listening to me. You're listening to Britney Spears' new album. I know. It's all about the Britney. Lightning strikes once. Okay, what's up here? Bed. There has to be a bed. There's always a bed. Boing, boing, up. I love physics in VR games. They just satisfy the heck out of me. Nice. I don't believe in fate, prophecy, and... Okay. I don't want this either, Cassandra. Cassandra, stop it with the notes. Post-it notes suck. Oh look, playing cards. Goodbye. Yep. This is what you have to deal with. Get out of my room. Like a tidy room, please. Nope, can't do the whistle here. What will we do? I heard bugs. Ew, there's bugs in my room. Gross. Not good. I don't even like the chalk. Get the feckin' out of here. What happens if I throw the chalk? Does it come back? Magically teleport? Don't magically teleport. Yes. Yes! Thank you! Thank you! When I throw the chalk, let it be gone. I fecked it up. I'm dumb. Don't bring it back. Don't help me. Thank you. Magpie, the lost relics are awesome. Oh. So we got... I don't know what that is. The staff looks cool. I wish I could whack people with it, though. And I'll bet this is a fingery thing. Nope, can't finger it. What a shame, what a shame. The texture on that is nice. Look at that detail. It's cool. Reminds me of Hitman. I miss Italy. Alright, so there's 8 treasures. We've got 2.
Jack Atticus says, what was that other game where you clean rooms and light candles?
Clean rooms and light candles. What was that about? What is this? Oh my god. That's just a giant pit? Okay. I think we're all sorted here. We just need to go to the exit place, which is over here. I'm trying to clean this place up. What?
Jack Atticus says, it was medieval zombies or something. LOL says, he's talking as if we're not trying to listen to Hit Me Baby one more time.
Hit me, baby, one more. God, your Britney knowledge is really up there. Wow. Okay, here we go. Play styles. Ding, ding, ding. And then... Cassandra's unusually concerned. Baron Northcrest has a thing. Steal some gold, find a relic. Bing, bang, boom. Let's go. If this is a really short VR game...
LOL says, that's all I could remember. Jack Atticus says, that's the lastest release for sure.
No way. It's the first release.
Break into the old observatory.
Effective
Steal
habit.
some dusty old prophecy book.
I'm not
Cassandra
showing
doesn't
you.
hand out weapons over fairy tales. Better take this job seriously.
Okay. This is well lit.
Or hiding something really well. Just checking the shadows. Yep, still ominous. Perfect place for the Baron, this.
Guards. Bow is a last resort.
Oh, don't alert the guards. Right. I have to play it like Hitman? Oh god. Pray for me.
Jack Atticus says, does the moon look nice without compression?
Oh. One second.
LOL says, he can see all 10 pixels of it.
It's not crisp.
Jack Atticus says, did he just do the 6-7 dance?
If walking solved crime, this city would be spotless.
LOL says, wait, there's a dance?
Hopefully, this will be an uneventful night.
No such thing as an easy watch. There's a reason why the Baron keeps coming here.
But who would be crazy enough to try and break in? I mean, who would want the weird things he's been gathering anyway?
I've learned not to dwell on the why, but be more concerned with the who. Just stay focused on the job at hand. You'll sleep better.
I've been dreaming about the day.
If I catch a thief tonight, how about now? I'm starving.
Jack Atticus says, we're all too old here to now.
Nights like this give me trust issues. Nope. Still nothing. What a twist.
Keeping the city safe.
God's boredom. I'd rather discuss astronomy than wield a blade.
Here I am. Here I remain.
Guarding scholars with weapons makes no sense.
They put the light out. Clever. If knowledge is power, why am I still on patrol?
Let's submit, thief.
Ow! What the fuck?
Lucky
Hey!
block too slow. Tricky brat.
Ah, for feck's sake. And I think I learned him by putting
Old
a...
observatory. Steal some dusty old prophecy book.
Jack Atticus
Cassandra
says,
doesn't hand
yeah,
out
just
weapons
like
over
human.
fairy tales. Better take this
Hello
job
says,
seriously.
The combat looks so unsatisfying, haha.
It's not.
Guards. Bow is a last resort.
At this point, I'm not patrolling.
My ears hate surprises.
There you are. Stalling won't save you. Come right through, so you can fight.
He just quack like a duck? What the feck? I'm done with that shit. No more Hitman stuff. Now we're on to Hitman stuff. That's right. Want to alert the guard? Oops, there's the guards alerted. Shit. Didn't mean to do it, but I did. Alright, so we've seen that. Going over there. Gotta go around this way. A little bit more action.
Hopefully, this will be an uneventful night.
Jack Atticus says,
No such thing
Gull
as
was
an
so
easy
lazy
watch.
with his slow attacks.
There's a reason what
There, making noise.
LL says,
Places as it should
as
be.
if this
They've
is an
played
innocent
under
target
control.
with
Smart
one shot.
move.
All seems well. One of ours. Things are getting deadly.
Oh my god, his legs! Give me your money. Thank you, sir. Sleepy deepy. A little bit of money. Funny money. Now, this makes it way easier. Clear it out. No one says we can't just ransack the place, kill all the
Jack
guards.
Atticus says, that's one mighty small wooden stick. LL says, he just had to make sure he's not making skin contact, otherwise you know.
What the fuck is this? Is this a sleeping guard? What the fuck is this? A little hidey hole? Weird. Skin gun. Oh.
Nope. Still nothing. What a twist.
Genevieve, where do you even find this stuff? Wonder where that gate over there leads to.
The
At
Baron feeds us all.
Arcanian says,
Only
how
thing
is
I've eaten
medieval
all night.
hitman? Arcanian says,
Hear
how is
that?
medieval hitman?
Something scripting suspense.
Jack
The
Atticus
theatrics.
says, Maybe it's his private
damn
sport
you. Too slow.
improving realism.
Nice block.
So dumb. I'm gonna play the game how I want to play it. That's the answer, Arcanian. You know? Sorry, a bit delayed there. I was focused on not alerting the guard. Can't be too careful. Or can't be careful at all. Just like I like it. Oh, ropes. I see you. Delicate lockpicking. Hey. Nice. So this is Thief running on PSVR 2. These are rope sticks. Let's see, they give us 2 in case we miss the first shot. Okay, and then we just climb it. I mean, to be honest, it's a pretty fun mechanic, but it's also kind of not very... Oh, this will just slide nice into my busty shirt. Ah, yes, the alcohol. Dad can't hide it from me forever. Rope burn! Alright, what are we doing? What's next?
Jack Hatteker says, it is not a weapon. It's a magic wand that makes them sleepy. LOL says, haven't used Apple in like a decade. Last few days I keep getting emails that somebody keeps failing the security questions lol.
Security questions about what? Emails about use Apple. Oh, yeah, I've had that. I've had that same thing. I think, yeah. People definitely trying to compromise the old Apple ecosystem. Welcome along. Primarily doing Thief today. I was gonna say I need food. It's good enough. Save that apple for later. I remember being a young boy.
LOL says, primarily, what's secondary?
I've already forgotten.
Can't even walk straight. All this knowledge, still no decent ration. Cold tonight. Might break. Bit warm. Feels like the whole thing is watching.
I wonder, could that tower get me the other side of that wall?
Still moving, still watching. Boots steady, mind sharp.
Genevieve, someday I'll make you a little crown.
Oh, God.
Someone in the shadows. I sent your mind.
Ah. Hop.
We're not done.
But we are.
That found you. Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try, rat. Smart move. Nice parry.
Literally complimented me? Nice parry. Like, okay. Touche. He just like starts, oh no, it's on my head. I don't want it. I don't want you. I don't want...
Jack Atticus says, they speak so natural.
Oh, you can stand on glass. They speak so naturally. Nope. I might have to roll back my buy recommendation for this game. We'll see. It doesn't have... This is fun.
At Arcanian VR says, for the peace of the kingdom. Arcanian says, for the peace of the kingdom.
Aye, aye, aye. Indeed. Oh, how you been, Ark? You found your feet yet, buddy? If not, I've got the job for you. Huh?
Jack Atticus says, you have say Expelliarmus for the want to work.
Spelling. Is that real? Is that the Harry Potter thing? Did they literally say that?
Jack Atticus says, I googled Harry Potter stuff, yes.
If I miss this.
A scaffold is meant for climbing.
So does my soul. Can't read half the books in this place.
There we go.
Trust anyone.
Oh. Anything else? Okay. It's weird that the door stays lit.
I watched a Harry Potter movie in 3D at a cinema when I was a teenager, but it gave me a headache. At Arcanian VR says, who is leaving that stuff up there? Arcanian says, who is leaving that stuff up there?
Good question. That is not clear. What's my health? Oh boy.
Someone's messing with me. You're done now.
No.
Not fast enough. Too slow. Oh, come on. You got lucky.
Used to be solid here. Now it's just up.
Almost died.
At Arcanian VR says, so is it a good game? The rating is Oscar level. Lol. Arcanian says, so is it a good game? The writing is Oscar level. Lol. LL says, forehand fake with the backhand, totally intentional. Jack Atticus says, that's a strong face to take a mallet like a champ.
I don't know, man. I'm getting a
back window. Classic.
Knowledge is power, but I'm still patrolling with soggy boots. Enough crazy weirdness going on at the moment without having to guard some of it.
No problem bashing heads with a miscreant.
And you're just playing games now.
Thief! I see you!
Ow.
Try that again! Cheap trick!
Oh.
Oh, you bleed.
Fuck.
He dropped fast. Keep trying. You deflect me. Ah!
I'm gonna leave these two gentlemen alone. Okay. Okay. Definitely not as satisfying as Hitman. Definitely not as satisfying as Walking Dead so far. My feelings about this game are dropping right now. But
At Arcanian VR says, not like you to not pick up their swords. Arcanian
You can't.
says, not like you to not pick up their swords.
yeah, you can't, unfortunately. Purses and bangles and shingles and tangles and coins. Zim coins.
Jack Atticus says, let's call it a theatrical experience.
Yeah, it's not bad. As I said, there's a lot of polish in the game. Can I write here? No. Can I write here? No. Can I only write in the designated spots? Yes. Nice chalice. Wish I had beer right now. That'd be fucking sick. Go beer! It's okay. We don't always have to have beer. Enough delays, Edwin. The eclipse will not wait, nor will I. The portal must be prepared to the universe to expand. What game is this? And I'm not sure I care about these drawers. I'm not sure I care about the upgrades. Like, was it because I got enough money that I got the upgrades? It feels a little bit, like, disconnected. Like, I'm not spending the money. I'm just giving them that. And then they're like, oh, you want a perk? You want a bonus? We give you a bonus. It feels like, you know, working for a company. It's like, oh, you save us $10 million? We give you $100, you know, Christmas gift card. Here you go. And you're like, what? It's like, yeah. It's like, okay. Alrighty then. Okie dokie. But like, you know, the cloth draped. I mean, like, this is all just static stuff, but it looks good.
Enemies makes me feel this is a school play.
Yeah, school play. Wow, great analogy. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much where the acting is. The kind of over-speaking. I wonder what's in the shadows. I'm gonna check the shadows. Uh-oh, checking the shadows. I better not see any movement in the shadows, otherwise that would alert me. Wouldn't want to be alerted. That might set off my pancreas, and you know how upset I get and irate I get when I get my pancreas. But parry mechanics suck. Always. I don't know, they just... Why do they always... Like, just let me feckin' swing it. Anyway. I'm gonna not be cantankerous today. Steal 650 gold. Find a lost relic. Got a rare collection on display.
Says, oh look, there's a door. I wonder what the door as a concept signifies. Player. Backsawn says, you are supposed to sound more happy over your $100 gift card for 10 years of service.
Exactly, right? That was great. Alright, hang on. What's this over here? What is this? What is this? Teleporter. They literally have a teleporter? The feck? Wait, what's... Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob. What's with the feckin' hands, man? There we go. She makes it sound like she was hurt. Okay, it worked for the first time. Everything's been taken. Something. Winter is coming. Hodoa. Paper.
Must be something valuable here.
That is a walrus. And walruses are very valuable. Can't I just like shove this? Push me, and then just shove me till I can get my goddamn factions. My goddamn factions. I don't know what we're talking about now. Okay. What do you think, lads? What's behind door number 3?
Jack Attica says, can you carry unlimited stuff? Is there weight or space limits?
Space limits, yes. Only 3 food items.
Arcanian _ says, where is the voice coming from? Do you have a medieval earpiece?
Wait, is there a... No, that's just me narrating to my head, isn't it? I don't think there's... I am the girl. I'm called Magpie.
No, just mine echoing back.
That's a bug. Yep. That door is supposed to be here. I was like, why am I opening this other side of the door? There's no point. Steady. Steady, steady, steady.
Arcanian _ says, OMG, a VR game with a female protagonist? How woke. LOL says, if you missed the start of the show, Zim is transitioning, wish her well.
Thank you. There's no, like, I mean, these could be man hands. This is not obvious, right? Oh, I never noticed that it's got, like, almost iron knuckles. It's cool.
Every patrol teaches me something new.
Smells dusty.
Criminals aren't clever. They just exploit lazy thinking. Left my book in the
Baxor
barracks.
says, I thought Karen
Don't
was
be a
whispering
dull
sweet
watch,
nothings
Knight.
in your ear.
Have a... Okay. I mean, the environment detail is really, really cool. Honestly, the lighting and all that. Feels... For developing into a, what I'll call a fixed canvas, because they had to fit this on like Quest 2, to then scale to PlayStation, for
Put our
example.
lives on the line every night to protect this city.
Honestly, it feels very high quality. All the textures and depth, and it's not like this is not PCVR scale, like, you know.
I learn much just walking and watching.
Crash says, right, chicken and other stuff in the pot and cooking.
Nice.
The good guard observes before he acts. Always. I'd rather discuss astronomy than wield a blade. Northcrest gathers knowledge and artifacts. But to what end?
I think I got it. Is that the key? Is that the key? Oh. Nope, that's not the key. Is that the key? That's not also the key. The feck? God damn. What are keys worth anymore these days, you know? If they're not master keys. God damn it.
Trouble again.
says, I'd snort clover type M at the start of your message for it to be read out aloud. Though that one was probably too long. Arcanian_ says, did he just cough to announce he was about to walk in? Backsawn says, you need a proper keyblade.
Journal. Let's see, what did that person say? Quick. Quick. Well, PSV2 style theater. Wait, oh, was something about the theater. Hold on. Is that about the playing flat games in PSVR 2? Because I've done that for a long time and I really enjoy it. There's that. Another purse. Coin purse. Just gotta keep your eyes open. And you can get these things.
Arcanian_ says, I'm walking into this room. I hope there are no thieves in here.
It's so bad. It's super B acting. Like, it's okay, but like Walking Dead was like, oh man, you had to creep around and like, oh, it really gave you that vibe. Like, it's very cool.
Everything in order. The Watch's order still holds.
You guys are bullshit. Don't know it.
Silverfire32 says,
Fit for the Baron's
waiting
study.
for my number to be called so I can give info, so it can't wait again for my number to be called again so it can't go get poked. Jack Attica says, at least he opened the door smoothly.
New crates arrive daily. Such strange artifacts.
He walked through it.
LOL says, maybe the devs know something about the average VR player's IQ.
Gathering all knowledge here.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Don't tell them how many times I failed tutorials, eh? I love that when I died. We were playing From Other Suns and I just died in the tutorial. They're like, that's not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to be able to die in the tutorial. I'm like, well.
Northcrest's up to something up in that dome. Feels like the whole tower hums around it.
Oh, does it now, lass? Does it? Oh. 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 She pisses me off a little bit. It's just... The voice quality is good, the recording is great, but the acting is fucking dire, isn't it? It's really bad. Oh. Oh. I think you're onto something saying that IQ is a potential problem here. Can you, like... This looks like I should shove it, and there should be a hidden door behind it. Like, hey, come on. Hey. Remember, if you see any paintings on the wall, tell me, because paintings can have secret stuff. Why are these, like, climby things? No! I am being challenged. Ladies and gentlemen.
LO says, imagine how Hitman would be if Agent 47 was constantly like, oh, there's a freezer. I wonder if I can store people in it. He. Arcanian_ says, does From Other Suns still work? We need to play that game again soon.
I love From Other Suns. From Other Suns is so badass. It's just, what an amazing game. What an amazing game. Alright. What have we not explored? Surely we've done all this stuff. Oh, can I unlock the gates? Is that what these keys are for? No. God damn it. Can I... Hang on, I'm gonna try something. The old reach around. Aha! Ha ha ha! Feckin' ace. It gets 2 extra points for that. That's feckin' sick. Yeah! Pointless, but yeah! Alright. I'm guessing this is the silver key. Is it? Are you the silver key?
Silverfire32 says, lol. LOL says, then Hitman starts talking to a mirror. He's like, please stop, please just go stealth instead of Rambo. God, please.
Nope. Oh, that's a diamond one. Now, the question. This feels cheating. Open sesame, ladies and gentlemen. Open sesame. We got in here earlier pretty easily by jumping over the wall. But I feel accomplished now. This is my kingdom.
Who says, look at Zim abusing clipping.
Welcome to Zim's garden.
It opened and broke your hands.
Yeah, like all my body just folds. Oh, this is cool. Check this out. This is the doghouse.
Law is the ultimate science.
Oh no, it's the toilet.
The order still holds.
Ah.
No troublemakers here.
So shit, man. It's so shit.
Jack Attica says, you're a thief. Do as you can, not as you should.
A guard. Time for a bit of shadow play.
New crates arrive daily. Such strange artifacts they hold.
I won't be messed with. You're mine now.
Oh, hello. Hello, hi. How you doing? Where are you going, buddy? You scared? You alright? What are you doing? Is he throwing grenades? It'd be great if he just blew up right now.
LL
What the heck is he doing?
He is confused how to attack a person who's hanging on. Jack Attica
Honourable
says,
folk
dance,
don't
guard,
flee.
Dance.
Steel wins. Try that again. Nice try.
Yeah. Well, we almost died. Let's eat something. Good enough.
Arcanian _ says, from other sons is great when your teammates don't leave you stranded on a ship that's about to explode.
Well, yeah. Goes without saying, really, doesn't it? Goes without saying. And sometimes it's just the best part of the game. we all like games for different reasons. You play Animal Crossing to pay off your debts. I play Animal Crossing to make my wife think I like Animal Crossing. No, I'm just kidding. I was trying to make a joke. I was making a joke, Karen. I like Animal Crossing, I promise, babe. I mean it. It's the best thing. God, it's so good. Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, Minecraft, and that Barbie doll game that you made me play, and then streamed on my account for like 25 hours so that people were like, oh, Zim, you're a bit girly. And I'm like, that's not me. That's the girls in the house. That's not me. I don't play with Barbies like constantly. I take a break sometimes. I kind of do other stuff. It's fine. Ah, yes. Look at this manly, chunky robe.
Raider says, stop smearing my name.
No!
Arcanian _ says, I thought Peppa Pig was your favorite game.
She kicked my ass. You're right, Peppa Pig. That was the one I was thinking about, and I couldn't remember the name. Peppa Pig is actually pretty damn good. We don't need Peppa Pig in VR, though. Peppa Pig can stay in the realm of 2D images and doting parents. Like, the parents in that are just like, oh, you want a cake? Sure, we'll get you a cake. Oh, you want a bankroll for your gambling habits? Sure, no worries, Peppa. We'll bankroll you. Ha 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 ha. It's like, okay. So Peppa gets everything she wants. What are we teaching our children? Don't talk to me about me teaching my poker to my kids. Okay? Horror films. Left 4 Dead. Hitman. Eska wanted to play Hitman. Eska, she's 5. Like, what the point was that? What was that? Is this supposed to be a secret entrance? Is this supposed to be like a smart way in the back door? Well, guess what, guys?
She needs to learn these things.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She's gonna be just like her dad.
Silverfire32 says, Hitman Peppa Pig crossover when?
Oh, I want to take out Peppa. I'm gonna fucking throttle this pig. Ah! Ah!
LL says,
Milla.
Dad, look, that's a body store.
Peppa. Brittany. Who next? Who next? I guarantee you that the sleepy sleep. I still wish you could just slay them. Like, knocking them out is just not as fun. Like, why can't we commit murder? This is not a murder simulator, and I'm very disappointed in that. You'll be hearing from my lawyer, gentlemen. That doesn't fit in that hole. Does it? I'm getting a zizzing feeling. Maybe I can just... Should I just keep going? Maybe it'll eventually. We can try the silver key.
Says, we need Luke Ross to add Pig in Hitman VR. Silverfire32 says, you can kill with the bow.
With the bow of the ship? Run into them with the bow of your ship. Take them on with the starboard, the aft, and the stern. What am I supposed to do? I don't know, everyone's dead. I can't find anything. Where's the secrets? You bloody bastards. Where's all the secrets now, huh? Where's the secrets? I've killed everyone. My favorite gay couple is over here.
32 says,
Come on.
No. When you bow with the arrows, the pointy arrows kill.
The pointy arrows kill. Oh. Oh. You can kill with pointy arrows. Well, 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 well. Well, well, well. We'll save that.
Says, this conversation has made me picture a Hitman elusive target where he has to kill Peppa Pig.
I would feckin' love it. Love it. Where is this thing? Silver key. Silver key. Nope. Black key. Black key. Hey! Ayo!
Silverfire32 says, and you have to enter the cartoon world to do it.
That would be so fucking weird. That would be... I love what you're dreaming up. It's so naughty. I would strangle the feck out of Peppa Pig, and I would do it again and again and again on like an 8-hour stream. That happens. 8-hour stream guaranteed.
Just like going through the mirrors.
The grounds. The square. The overlook. Everyone is down. Everybody. Every feckin' person is dead. What am I supposed to do now? Huh? What are you doing, Peppa Bird Eye Pig, whatever your name is? The feck, what am I missing? I'm missing something. I clearly overlooked something. What did I overlook? Glass, 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 shrub, shrub, hedge, hedge. Nope.
Jack Atticus says, I'm starting to believe you don't like Peppa Pig.
I'm not Peppa's most loyal fan. Now what? I've been in and around the feck. Where's the feckin' map? Is there a map? Checkpoint retry mission. View rewards.
Arcanian _ says he's more of a gay pop demon hunter guy. Emrayla says he couldn't beat the boss level in Peppa Pig, so now he's bitter.
Oh, no. You did not do that to me. I'm throwing slander your way and you come back with I can't beat the boss in Peppa Pig?
Silverfire32 says, lol Emrayla.
Bet the prophecy book's in that tower. Lots of stairs. Or lots of climbing.
Why am I getting voice dialogue now? We've seen it. We've seen the tower. We've seen the... Everything's open. Lots of stairs. Lots of climbing. Lots of stairs. Lots of climbing. Climbing stairs and lots of lots. Why is the key not feckin' working? This is a silver door. I have a silver key. Stick it in the lock. Make it feckin' bleed. Ah, Peppa Pig, you. Look. Come on.
Jack
Take
Hatterman
it.
says, tea has been spilled.
Tea has been spilled. That's amazing. Okay. Which guard has a key on his belt that I forgot to pick up? That's the only thing that I can think of now. Because you? Do you have a key on your belt, sir? Sir, do you have a key on your belt? Is there a belt with a key? Did you hide it up your ass with the watch? What did you do, sir? Where the
LL
feck?
says, it's going to be such a callback when Zim is fed pork later. Just don't ask too much about it.
Oh, incredible. Just lovely. Lovely jubbly. I want a Jaffa cake right now. Put it in my mouth. Put a whole box of Jaffa cakes in my mouth. I need it. This is so frustrating. What the feck am I supposed to be doing? Like, you have a key? Sir? Sir! Sir, do you have a key?
Silverfire 32 says, pepper crusted pork.
Pepper crusted pork? It sounds hideous and delicious all at the same time. I am starving. Why am I so Why am I so hungry? I had a rye bread sandwich yesterday with mayo and mustard. Mayo, stay with me! Mayo and mustard. It was a heavenly combination. I'm not usually a mayo guy, but it just
LL
offset the
says,
mustard a little
so
bit.
These comments are why they have to take away your blood.
Alright. Back to the sewer, because I don't know what the feck I missed, but it's like I missed something. What the flippity giblets. Like, if this was Skyrim, I'd have found it already.
Jack Hatterker says, maybe a VR mod for Amnesia, a machine for pigs might help. Silverfire 32 says, lol, I'm too red-blooded. Arcanian underscore says, Peppa Pig, tripped on a wire, fell in the fire. Bacon strips.
This is the kind of haiku I can get behind. Thank you, Arcanian. Yes. Bacon strip. Now I'm even more hungry, though. All right. Somebody goddamn... Feck! I need to eat something very soon because I am going to fall over. I am going to do that. Hold on. Oh, look! We found another doohickey. We did miss something. I take it all back.
Arcanian underscore says, sang to the Peppa Pig theme tune.
Oh my god.
Silverfire 32 says, are you hungry for bacon?
I'm hungry for bacon. Shaking my bacon.
Jack
Oh man.
says, or ham. LOL says, Peppa Pig is a communist. Don't feel bad.
What? Peppa Pig. If people don't know who Peppa Pig is, oh man, Peppa Pig should run for president. Wait. Wait. Is this? Can I push this? Move, you bastard. What is this thing? What is this? It looks like something I could... Oh, is it fire? Can I put a fire arrow there? Do I have a fire arrow? No.
Arcanian underscore says, Peppa Pig versus Bluey. Who will win? Silverfire 32 says, that's a tapestry.
What the feck am I supposed to do with it? It looks like it's got to go away. You know?
Silverfire 32 says, you can burn the tapestry.
How? I don't have any sources of fire. Feck's sake. Feck's sake. Need flame arrows.
Arcanian underscore says, blow on it. Silverfire 32 says, fire arrow. Backsawn says, maybe pee on it.
Pee on it? Nope. No, don't. Nope. This way. Nope, that's the water one. Can the blunt one go in the fire? Nope. I actually need a fire arrow.
Hello
Back!
says, she tells you about everything else. now goes quiet about this. Silverfire32 says, you have to find fire arrows. Arcanian__ says, look around you. Can you make some kind of rudimentary lathe?
Some rudimentary lathe? What? What are we even talking about here? This is not woodshop. I'm beating people with my girl stick. You think there's any fire arrows up there? And there's fire arrows behind the chest? You think they put fire arrows in the door crack? The feck are the fire arrows?
Arcanian__ says, clearly not a Galaxy Quest fan then. Lol.
Sorry. I have seen it. I have seen it. Long time ago. Wasn't that with the same guy who did like... It was Tim's Home DIY Tools show? I can't remember. Now remember they were talking about the bells and climbing up? And they said, climb up! Climb up! Can I climb anywhere? Look for white chalk.
Says, Tim Allen.
Tim Allen. That's the guy. Whatever happened to Tim? Did he like go to cocaine or something? Like what happened to him? I've not heard from Tim Allen like at all. This looks like something I should pull up and there'd be a bucket of fire arrows right by the sea. Oh, that's cool. There's a ship there. I didn't see that before. This looks like it would be very easy to step over. But no, my character cannot do it. Oh god. I think I'm ailing. I'm failing. I'm ailing. Oh! We missed a bit. There we go. It's the one cock ring.
Arcanian__ says, he became Buzz Lightyear and then retired.
Did he? Is that what happened? You're telling me the truth. Does this have any more apple in it? It like wants to zizz, but at the same time it's not doing jack. Feck. What about...
Crash says, have you ever used a cock ring?
I have not. Not personally. Have you? Was it an enjoyable experience, sir? Did you happen to partake with music or some edibles at the same time? How was that? Enjoyable experience? Did you end up in the ER? What a pity. What a pity. On-screen display okay, everybody. Sound levels okay. Everything okay? Is my wife okay? Actually, I don't care. I don't care about her anymore. Wife for sale.
Is that Karen snoring in the background?
Yeah, that's it. That was Karen. She's like a bear.
What is a cock ring? I'm going to ask my Peppa Pig AI about it. Fire32 says, he's not fully retired. He did another home improvement style show. I think there's a new Santa Claus in the works.
Wow. God. Didn't think he'd be doing more. Sometimes Santa Claus doesn't know when to give up. He could probably be... Actually, to be honest, he's probably better at Santa now. You know? The older you get, the wiser you get.
Love you too, Brad.
Woman. What the feck? Is this a glitch? Shouldn't this silver key work? It doesn't do jack. Why? Why? Why does nothing work? Absolutely jack.
Crash says, never used one. I've used the ones around the ankles when riding a bike. Stops it falling out of the bottom of my pants.
That's a lovely image. I want to get that caught in the gears. Oh no. Can you imagine just the cyclist standing there like entangled in all the gears? He's like, hey, can you help me? Oh man. Would you just unwind that bit there? Yeah, thanks. Oh Jesus. What are we talking about? This is what happens when a game is not well designed. Is that Zim has a difficult time, even a mildly difficult time. Instantly to the bottom of the recommendations list. No more. Never again. Never, ever, ever again. spit on your...
LOL says, this is on the same level as Riven.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. It is a book test. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Fecked a lot of you, okay?
That's no trinket. Too rare to leave behind. Cassandra will want it safe.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Arcanian_ says, at least it's not highlighting everything with a yellow glow, I suppose.
Oh, what the feck? There's a feckin' staircase right here? And somehow I missed it? And this door has no handle, so I got confused.
Jack
I can't.
says, congrats, you did a very hard puzzle, champ. LOL says, damn, the devs were right.
No! 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 My heart! My heart! I can't do it! I can't go on! Why am I stuck? I thought I just found the way! God damn it! How is this locked? You piece of shit door! I'm gonna fucking... Oh, that didn't work. I went to the abyss for a moment. Nope. It's not letting me. The devs are too smart. God damn it! Okay, this has been entertaining. This has actually been kind of fun. Alright. Observatory got a rare collection on display. It'd be even rarer once I'm through. So I've got 2 of 6. Got 3 of the stashes. Got 650 gold. Found a lost relic. Wants the prophecy book, so it's time to get thieving. My instincts are saying what I'm after is in that dome. Get to the dome. And what? Health is good. Health
LOL
is good.
says, if you move on from this game later, what were you thinking of playing?
I've got a few things in the chipper. In the bin. Oh no. Oh, I will have to take a break at some point here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to walk the dog and stuff in the middle of the day. How am I going to do that? I guess I won't. I won't take a break.
Says Peppa Pig.
Take her out
LOL
later.
says, who was that on official news?
We're having trouble. Official news. What are we talking about? Official news? What? But yeah, Camouflage, Luke Ross, all those other studios. Holy bollocks. No, I swear to God. I feel like the key is glitched. Like, I've got the silver key, it does
LOL
nothing.
says, go to the PS screen you were just on.
What? What was there? This one? The happy lady? The trophies? The new video clip? The ease of use? The PSVR 2 quick settings?
LOL says, is there game help?
Feck you. Feck you. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I don't need that. I don't need help. Game help my ass. All I gotta do is wander around. I'll find it. I'll find it. I beat Riven. I'm a bloody Mensa student, alright? This is archive. What does archive mean? What does that word mean? Archive. Archive. Library. There's a library door. In the library, there's a door. In the library. Have we been in the library? Weren't we in the library? There's a door in the library. Alright. 70 times the charm. No. Nope.
LOL says, remember the Mensa mother and daughter. They're no longer with us because they had a heart attack listening to some of these streams.
Oh man, it was so funny. That was so funny. I had a Mensa mother and daughter who liked checking out this show. It was just fun. Oh, so that's the same one up there. So that locked door is that door right there, which is locked on this side, so I can't get there. The archive, however, is open. So above the study is the archive. So how do we use the study to get to the archive? This thing here. It's got to be it, right? It's the only way that we can climb up, and then it's over here. I'm just double checking, triple checking, quadruple checking. Got to keep checking. All right. Let's try it. All right. Let's do this.
Hello says, people on YouTube, use M before your messages.
Hey, YouTube people. Yeah, you need to talk to me. That's how to do it. Oh, there's a way up. It's right there. Oh, Lord. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. We found it. Give me the bangle. Give me the bloody bangle. Give me the bangle. Aha. Hacking the game is the only way. Now we crawl through the gates. I thought this was like medieval times. Why are there HVAC systems? The feck? Wait, what's the timeline here?
What?
Hello
What am I
says,
seeing?
One guy on YouTube is talking about Resident Evil Into the Void.
Oh, you mean Resident Evil 9 and the fact that it's feckin' gone?
Silverfire32 says, I could join Menzo if I wanted and I have no problem watching Zim.
This is totally cursed, this thing. Alright, let's... Couldn't hurt us, right? If we open it?
Hello says, I could join Menzo. They just need to lower their requirements and I'm in so easily.
Oh, we can go up there. That'll open. I bet you when this...
Silverfire32 says, I just never saw the point in joining you and how smart I was.
That's not right. Hey, back off! No, no! Get it off me!
Well, this is unexpected. I didn't think I'd wake up again. Especially inside someone else's head.
Who are you?
Name's Garrett.
Is this some trick?
No trick. Keeper magic. Old and stubborn.
Keepers? Glyphs?
They have inventive ways of erasing problems.
That hurts! My sight.
The eye shows you what matters. Survival needs
Silverfire32 says, personally I kinda think the
I
eye
don't
should only
need
show
this
overlay
tonight.
in the left
I'm
eye.
here to swipe that damn prophecy book.
a fellow thief. Well, looks like I'm not going anywhere. Maybe I could teach you some tricks.
You're in my head, but not in charge. Got that, Garrett?
Okay.
Something down there worth taking.
I don't need your help, thanks. I was doing fine until you got stuck in my head.
Way I see it, we're a team now.
I have a wall
there's
hacker.
No I in team.
The feck? So now
Crash says, I hope I meet a single woman out there and her name is Menza.
Why is that? Oh, I'm in Mensa? Or...
Arcanian_ says, she gave in quickly to a supernatural voice in her head. Lol. At Virtual Dudes 2 says, apparently Thief VR looks the same on PSVR 2 and MetaQuest. Crash
Pretty
says,
close.
Haha, you got it. Jack Editor says, you're a master of the doors now.
Give me key. That's not a key. We respect the keepers, old hands, slow to trust. They spoke of balance of dangers beneath the stones. The Watch thinks them superstition. We think them a line in the sand. Learn what they guard. It matters now. Black feathers.
Silverfire32 says, I wonder, with eye tracking, could you make it so you had to close your left eye to see the overlay?
Be cool.
Silverfire32
like
says,
that.
I mean right eye.
Oh, so I can just diamond
Crash
this
says,
shit?
It's the only way I am getting in Mensa. LL says, yawn. When are you undoing one more button?
Oh, finally.
Jack Attica says, yes, kinda sad eye tracking interactions are so limited.
Oh, thank God. Ah. Finally. Huh. Yay.
Hear that? Someone's below.
Oh, a peek can't hurt. Unless we're caught.
Well, well, what have we here? Baron Northcrest, sir. Caught him smuggling documents from the archives, sir.
Found this black feather on him as well, sir.
History belongs to the people, not tyrants. Rise the black feather! Loyalty is met with mercy. Treachery is not.
LL says, people can't hurt unless we talk. 10 out of 10 writing.
Does anyone else share his conviction? Leave him for the rats. Follow me. There is much to prepare before the blood moon eclipse. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All their guards are
Jack
dead and they just don't
says,
give a fuck?
Hope they have a great cleaner.
Northcrest.
That's all it takes now? One feather and a whisper?
Nope. 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 Okay, if that worked on this side, I'd be pissed. Okay, cool. Let's, get up there somehow. Any white chalk here? Interesting. There's globes. Money. I like when they give me money at the library when I go. Just find tubes of money. Very common. Money, 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 money. Nothing there. Okay. A library. Wasn't it like Looking Glass Studios who was doing Thief at some point? Looking Glass? Am I wrong? What about this door? Aha! The silver key. Nope. The black key. Also no. From one to the next, man. We got closer to the balls, though. Ladies, this is your time to shine. Work the balls. Let's get up to the next level. Work the balls. Work the balls. Oh no! We just opened the door. Feck! All right. Migraine. Yes. I need to go down to him, right? Grab whatever he had. He probably has a key. What is that? How do I get there? Give me the treasure. Like, anyone would just climb this bookshelf. I swear to God. Ooh, key. Thank you. Ingenious. What is this?
Jack Attica says, throw your shoe.
Throw my shoe. The fuck? What's special about this thing? Can't even interact with it. It's so funny if you just saw like stains all over the floor and some dirty novels or something. And then the guy in your head like is like, what? What are you looking at? So I can just walk through here and just like pulse this over and over. Hang on. Oh, that's open. Okay. Now what? What about in here? Anything? I can't go back, right? What the feck, man? Sounds like there's a dude sleeping in the corner. I can go back up there. Nope. See what we can do. I mean, this has gotten me basically nowhere. Anybody? Anybody at all? Going once. Going twice.
Steps. Guard below us.
Oh.
I'll be gone before he blinks.
Only if you're quiet.
I'm always quiet. You're the one whispering in my skull.
Guard below us? Look, this is like, oh, in case you didn't see it. Oh, these are locks. I didn't have to smash.
Silverfire32 says, sold. To the man with a shoe on his head. Arcanian_ says, with all the AI advancements, it's a shame video game NPC AI is still so utterly stupid.
I know. I hope someone does something about that. That's a very good point, Ark. Feels like we still got Podbot walking around the level in Counter-Strike. What have I got here? What do I do with the drunken sailor? What do I do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Look around the level with the, look around the level with the, look around the level with the. There's still something up there? Really? Oh, there is. Hello. Oh. My bad. Okay. A little bit more coinage. I'm just gonna go this way. Fuck it. Yay. Yum. Yum. Like, it's kind of annoying, but we have to like, yum. Oh, you got an eyeball in your face? Like, where did this eyeball go? You know what I mean? Because the eyeball lodged in the center of my forehead and it like broke through bone and my face is all bloody and actually I'm a zombie now. Zombie magpie. Zombie magpie. Zombie magpie. Are you listening? It's important. You need to listen, magpie. The mission is on the line. Like, I don't know, man. It's felt good breaking through on certain places, but also, I don't know. I'm not very convinced of this whole thing right now.
Silverfire32 says, I think the eye went into your left eye. Jack Atticus says, maybe she was missing an eye already from all the curry. LL says,
Very possible.
We're at the part of the stream where Zim is disillusioned with a game.
Well, yes, you're right. This does happen. It's a very common thing, isn't it? Oh, fire arrows! Yes! Now we know how to get to the next part. Aha! Ahaha. Wow, that was there at the very start. Lord Almighty, how did I... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I missed the whole section of the game. Help. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan Kenobi-Wan. Obi-Wan Kenobi-Wan? I don't think that's his name. That's what I'm gonna call him though. That feckin' tool. And then you just sneak around here, you put the fire arrows, and boom, voila, you win the game. Watch, this is gonna be the finale right here. I just very carefully bring out some fire arrows. I'm gonna burn myself alive, don't mind me. Very easy to knock the bow, pull it back in small space, but it's okay, we'll be fine. I might immolate here. Oh, up, back. Well. Who thought about that one? I did. Oh shit, this is just back to the same goddamn courtyard. That's literally getting me nowhere. That's just the back entrance. Oh my god!
Arcanian _ says, wait, you mean you can't choose any of the number of candles lying around, or that massive trash fire in the middle of the garden?
Right. That's exactly right. I couldn't let that guy just keep sleeping like a baby. He had to die. Someone had to pay for my frustration. Watch this, the door.
Says,
bloop.
There's a guy on YouTube chat who's just talking about the VR2 games, but I can't tell if it's AI.
Wait, this guy. You got anything on you, buddy? A key. The bronze key. Is that it? Is that an additional key? Aha. The key we've needed was on a guy who was dead at the time.
Arcanian
this is definitely going to work. 100%.
I saw that guy too.
3,
His name was Zimtok
2, 1.
Definitely AI.
Yeah, baby! Genius. Absolute sheer genius. It's going to work on that door too. It's going to let me upstairs. Genius. Absolute genius. Yeah. Can't beat me. You can't beat me, join me. Ha ha ha. Yes. Join me in the beauty of this place. Wonderful. Hallelujah. Christened. Absolutely christened. Heck yeah. Now what? Maybe we want to go up here.
Don't look down.
Don't look.
Why not? It's a pretty nice view.
So now I'm just going to go over there. Oh, so this is just a climbing thing. We're playing the climb.
LL
You were a
says,
keeper,
looks like
right?
Ghost Town
Until
now.
it all fell apart.
I kept their secrets. Too well, maybe.
So what happened to them?
Watched the order rot from within. I might have given it a push when the cracks started showing.
And the eye?
Time gets strange. But I know this. The eye was watching long before it trapped me.
24 bucks? What the feck? All that for 24 bucks? I can buy a Subway sandwich now. And maybe a cookie. Maybe half a cookie. Jesus. 24 bucks. How many of those I'm carrying? My little purse, like, I'm clinky clanky, walking around. Might as well call me Zim Janky. So I can climb up, go over there. Okay, so they're just showing me you can climb up, dude. These are gonna be locked. Watch out.
Top of the tower, and of course the door's locked.
Northcrest wants it sealed tight. Means it matters.
Then I'll find another way up, even if I have to climb the tower.
Don't worry, IQ of an 8-year-old here, so we're good, guys. This is the right IQ level for me. I just want you to know I feel totally...
Arcanian _
Almost
says,
died.
$24. Isn't that how much this game cost? Maybe it's a refund? Jack Attica says, just think on the amount of inflation. $20 can probably buy you a house.
Oh, from all the way back then. That's a very good point. That's an apt point, my apt student. Like, the feck? How is that me gripping the pole? Is this some kind of like masterful move I'm not aware of? All right, now what? What do I get up it? Oh, okay. Fucking weird. Oh, and this is like the part where you go like, oh, do I have a key? Maybe the correct key for the lock? So now we don't have to break stuff anymore? I feel, there we go. Job done. Objective updated. What objective? Cassandra. 3. Okay, so I've got 3 of those. I need still a little bit more, and then I think we're good. So, okay. Oh, guess what? It's gonna be the silver key. Okay, and now one more, and then we run out the back door. Oh, here it is. Let's be careful. I didn't even try to do it that time. What the feck? You can smash the sides as well. That's hilarious. That's feckin' hilarious. Okay. I mean, at least they let you do it your way. That's nice. I get points for that. Not a bad game. But, like, I do feel...
Arcanian underscore says, totally worth finding all those keys then.
Yeah. Smash, grab, run. Like. Uh-huh.
They're back. The glyphs. Just like before.
Maybe they like you.
Ella
Grab the book.
says, it
Time to
feels like a mini
vanish.
game within a larger world.
Time to vanish? Getting a lot of money. Journal 4. The Cleanser's Burden. I begin to see my purpose, not as ruler, but as surgeon. Where rot festers, I will cut it away. Where weakness grows, I will harden it. What the feck are you talking about, Northcrest? Mercy has no place in this work. Mercy is the handmaiden of decay. Mercy is the handmaiden of decay. Does he just say that to himself in the mirror to make himself feel good? Mercy is the handmaiden of decay. The handmaiden of decay. Decay, 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 decay. Finding parts in the drawers. Here's another. It just makes sense. I could not carry all of those. Shaky drawers. Shaky doors. The feck is this? Oh my lord. Oh, chalk! We can draw. Big Hetty. Smiley face. That's fine. I don't know what I'm trying to draw. Oh! What the? Poke that! Now they can't tell there's glass in there. They just think it's really clean. Okay. 6 of 6. Oh! Look! Hidey hole. You thought you could hide from Mole Zimmo, huh? No, no, no. I've got something to stick in you. One more. What's going to be inside, folks? Ferrero Rocher?
Noel says, this game has become torturous to watch now. Silverfire32 says, and done. Was going to ask earlier if Zim is disillusioned with the game or with his ability to solve simple puzzles.
Okay.
Nandiscourse says, please tell me when you finish this mission. It isn't the end of the game.
I hope not. It'd be funny if it was. Job done. I can escape via the gatehouse. I got the book. I got all...
says, in the words of Terminator, I'll be back.
Sounds good. Nothing.
Silverfire32 says, this isn't the end of the game, no. Arcanian Nandiscourse says, is this the first mission?
How do I get out? How did I get in here? I've totally forgotten. I'm trapped! This is kind of the first mission after the tutorial bit, yeah, basically. I mean, you get one and then there's maybe two. Okay. Damn it, how did I come in here? Does anyone remember? Oh, it's here. It's here. It's fine. We managed. Whew, that was close.
All seems well. No stuff.
Arcanian Nandiscourse says, if this was a flat game, this would be the first of like 30 missions or something.
City Watch, down below us.
Something
Focus.
stirred above.
Use the
I felt
eye.
it. No one disrupts the Baron's will, not while I draw breath.
If something was taken, we're not equipped to face it alone. At the very least, we should report it before we blunder into a trap.
Time to vanish while we hesitate? No. We ascend. We handle this.
Well, this seems easy. All we gotta do.
Noisy thief. My arrest record earned me new boots last week. Keep
Stowing my weapon, but staying
shows
sharp.
loyalty without speaking.
Silverfire32 says, well, there are more missions. Not sure about 30, though that'd be nice.
Life on the Watch is its own education.
I think it's the other direction, actually.
Arcanian Nandiscourse says, the fact that they can't get a simple hand grip animation right doesn't give me much hope for the rest of the
The City
game.
Watch must
Lol.
solve problems, not cause them. I would have studied here before I was recruited.
Ah, Quintus' itch is flaring.
Strange to guard knowledge with steel.
Always like this spot. Get in trouble here sometimes.
Press gathers knowledge and artifacts, but to what end?
Voice in my head's getting loud again. Oh. Ah.
Arcanian Nandiscourse says, is it like Skyrim? Do you turn invisible when you crouch?
Gotta be careful not to talk near guards.
Jack
Just
Attica
need to
says,
reach the gate.
snoring after
Last
a
stretch is
concussion.
where
You're
most
giving them
get
the gift
caught.
of apnea.
I'm not like most.
All right. Home stretch. We're in the P caverns. This is it. It's the best part of the game.
Arcanian_ says, why did the unconscious man scream? Ha ha. Jack Attica says, is this where the T-Rex is?
Job done. Knockouts 9. Earned reward. Earned reward. Earned penalty. 4 kills.
Arcanian_ says, the end.
Bodies found. When did they find a body? Oh wait, I do get to pick one. I thought they were like penalizing me. Make less noise when sprinting. Move faster while crouching. Get water arrows. That's distance. I don't think I really need it. I'll do the macaroni. Can we get another one? Get 2? Can I have 2, please? 2, please? Oh, heart strong. Increase your health. Yep. That prevents us from losing the game. 2 is nice. 2 is a nice amount. Clock tower. I think I earned the 2 that they had before me. Which is nice.
You got the book. And something else. The eye.
Yeah. And it brought company.
She means me, Garrett. Back in the flesh. Sort of.
Garrett? The master thief?
She starts making out with me.
I'm used to.
You vanished. Became a legend.
Funny thing about dying. Doesn't always stick.
How do I get rid of it?
Charming. And here I thought we were bonding.
You'll have to live with it for now. We've got bigger problems. This text is written in a dead tongue.
I wish I could help. I'm only fluent in sarcasm.
We'll need the glyph stone. It deciphers anything, keeper or not.
So, who do I rob this time?
Baron Northcrest himself. The glyph stone's the centerpiece of his private library.
Bet he needs it just to read the titles.
Make haste to his estate, Ravencourt Manor. Return here with the glyph stone.
Okay. Trading post? I think I need to charge my controllers, take a break, that type of thing. Get some food. Let's take 20 or 30 to just like chill. Yeah, seems like a good idea. I think it's a good idea. Game so far has slipped down from a buy to a consider. It's just not. We'll see. It might redeem itself, but I doubt it. It's well put together, but it's like, is it skippable?
Says,
yeah.
Are we supposed to know who Gareth is?
I am Gareth the Eyeball. He's the eyeball guy. Basically, your progress will be saved. Yay! The menu is great. As I said, title screen, menu, loading. Nothing has been too long either. This is a really cool menu, and with like the backdrop of like London or whatever it is. No, that's kind of neat. Let's go home.
Emrayla says, I'm heating the oven to cook lunch.
Oh no, that's too long. I can't wait. I need lunch now. I really do. My stomach, like I nearly died an hour ago, so I'm gonna go snack on something. You can still feed me. I will allow it. I will allow it. One thing I want to check before we take the break. Let's just take a quick peek at Hitman. It was very short. Very, very short. Short shorts. Like my shorts. Very short. Help game help is available. You know why it's doing that? It's because I've never beaten a Hitman mission like successfully. I've always gotten 0. It might be because I murder everybody, but you know, small subtext, it's not a problem. It doesn't bother me. I enjoy it.
Arcanian_ says, is that VR FNAF or regular FNAF?
I've got VR FNAF. FNAF. I think I've got 1 and 2. I believe someone keyed me at some point. It's hard to keep track. It is certainly one of the perks.
Not 0, negative thousands.
Negative thousands. You're right. He's right. When you're right, you're right. Watch the trailer. No, thank you. What do we have here? What is live? Live. What have we got? 22 days left for the Serial Killer Year 5. The Dragon. I haven't done the Bruce Lee one, have I? I don't think so. And then the Monarchique, or whatever it's called. What is this? Year 5. What is Animation Chronicle? What is that? Shirt, pants.
Arcanian_ says, that reminds me I need to refund Hitman on PC.
Yeah, do. What the fuck is this? You guys recognize that? So I pencil the icon. Briefing. Eliminate using fall accident any disguise. What the do not pacify or subdue anyone. No disguise changes. Dino Bosco? What the hang on. Good evening. Contract was created by a member of Hitman community known as Blueberry Muffin. Okay. We client? What? Good evening, 47. Welcome to Saipenza. We client is a fanatic fan. We client, our client, who dissatisfied with the adaptation. Don't take anything and let the target die overhead. This is so freaking weird. Very strange. Okay, we will come back to look at this at some other point. I had to take a peek. I had to. It is not a choice. It is a must. The other 2 that I have in the list, Shadowgate, Mines of Mythrock. I don't know if I've played this. I may have. I don't think I have. And then Audio Trip, which I haven't played like a Beat Saber-esque game or whatever like in ages. And this is out. And I think it's got some DLC. And it'll definitely hit the stream for something. But I might try it anyway.
Arcanian_ says, what about Phasmo?
No Phasmo. Yeah. It doesn't actually stream that well. It's good to play together in that. Or, you know, Township Tale. One or the other. You're like, you're jackass. I'm like, I'm sorry. I know. Sometimes. All right, I need to charge these babies, and then we'll do some other stuff. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Well, I did my sneaking around, and I feel like I've done that justice. But yeah, the game has slipped for me. Definitely slipped down a rung. The enemies are pretty dumb, I think is the main point. The acting is B at best, and the game does have some glitches for sure as well, in addition to other stuff. So yeah, I'm a little sad about those things anyway. Oh, we've got Double Kitty. Double kitty. Oh no. And a bunch of, someone's opened that door. And I can see all the junk in the back room. And now the robot's going off. What the It's cold. Damn, it's cold. Why is it so cold? Someone's like cooling the house down. What the hell? The halo, Jake. The halo. The halo. Oh, okay. All right, quick recap on the news. What we've seen so far. The news of today, I'm going to check Reddit. I want to check Reddit. I want to do a time capsule of Reddit. I want to grab some snacks. We're going to do that. We're going to look at this stuff together, and we're going to react to it together. And it's all going to be positive. Absolutely. Positive, 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 positively positive. And maybe not. Maybe it will be terrible. But you know what? Rome wasn't built in a day. Facebook was. All right. Give me 2 seconds. I will throw on some Monster Cat. And we will... I'll get a snack. And we'll chat. Okay? Creator... Let's just see... Can I... Bloop.
It's been a while now, and I think you know, 'cause it follows you around, like you on shadow. It's hard, but it's just what you need.
Back in a few minutes, all right? We'll grab some food. Oh, hey, John. Nice to see you. Be back in just a minute. Just gotta grab some food. I've got water, but I need like, just be a minute or two. Oh. Overlapping music? Terrible. That's not good. Let me just check. I'm not doing that here. Was that what it's doing? I'm not hearing anything now. I think we're okay. Oh, God, man. Whew. What are you talking about? So you're talking about Quest 3 usually has better clarity. And we're talking about the Hitman. Hang on, let me check your chat there. Let me just see what's going on. It was when, yeah, okay. That in the background. So I've got something to listen to. Let's see, I'm scrolling back here. How are we? Yeah, midday stream today. City of Hunger and Umami Grove. Also excited for Aces of Thunder. We've got PS VR 2's equivalent of Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I haven't had a chance to experience properly, which is nice as well. Welcome everybody, by the way. Snork Lover said, wow, he really is playing it on PlayStation 5. What else we got? Swapping batteries. Lee said, mainly Quest 3, but can use my PSVR 2. Always have issues using two headsets. Usually stick with Quest 3 on PC. Yeah, I'm the same, yeah. The Bluetooth connection is not particularly easy. Let's see, I'm just going back. Corey had said, RE4, I don't like this music. RE4 is more new person friendly. I enjoy the story. So I'm just reading on the side screen here. RE8 gameplay is epic. GT7, there's so much. Very good. Very cool. Crossing over Astrobot with Sackboy. Oh man, Astrobot, like, oh, Sackboy is such a great idea. Snork. I'm sad it's not Snark Lover, but well, to 80s Snork Lover. Oh, cool. All right, I think I've caught up. Oh, my. What do you fancy? Oh, hey, Crash. I mean, tell you what. Let me look. Can't say no. I mean, food is food, right? Oh, man. Looking? No worries, Crash. Thank you. Well, we could do that one actually. Karen might go for that. Let me ping her. Thank you for the offer. Let's see. Whew. Oh my lord. My head. Oh, come out of there and it's like. Let me see if she's not too deep in it yet. Okay. Just pinging the wife. My head's like, I feel like my head's like expanding. Oh, thank you, Lee. Appreciate it. I've been doing this. It's a weird thing to say it, and I always feel like I'm boasting when I'm saying it, but it's true. I've been doing a VR live stream longer than anyone that I know on the planet, which is 11 years, pretty much straight, largely uninterrupted. Started on Twitch, did kind of like 5 years there, and then wasn't growing, and then all the drugs. Moved to YouTube, still wasn't growing, and I was like, feck it, streaming to both. Been doing that for like 4 years now. Thank you for the sub. Look at that. Worked well with the LSD comment, I must say. Everything you want to know about me is at zimtalk5.com. And everything from game reviews to my gear, everything I use for the setup, the clubs that I host or have hosted in the past, Skyrim mod packs, our game intermission, whole bunch of things. And treat stream. If anyone really enjoys the show, you're always welcome to buy me some food. Comes to my front door, I eat it live. Love it. Which Mr. Crash seems to be sorting us out with today. Very good. All right, so another thing. If you're here and you're talking to me, and particularly when I've got my headset on, if you put an M for message in front of your message, my bot will read it out. Now, on YouTube at the moment, it's doubling. There's a problem because YouTube changed something and we haven't changed the code yet. So it's a little annoying.
And Zemtalk5 says, bot reads it out. Zemtalk5 says, bot reads it out.
See? And I can hear that when I'm in the headset. I can't see your chat. We've had this, you know,
Crash
method in
says,
use for quite some
This is
time.
a message from Twitch.
And Twitch will single instance it, yeah. So those are your options. Helps me staying interacting with people. I posted a video about my views on the VR industry news. We talked about that a little bit earlier. There's quite a lot of heat at the moment. It feels like we're moving day to day from one thing to the next. Oh man. Oh my gosh. And
Jack Hattucker says, it's M for Mensa member.
Oh God. You know what I went for? I was like, I need health. I immediately grabbed an apple. And I was chuckling to myself at that. So, we'll see how that goes. Hang on, I tried to ping the lady. Where is she? What is she doing? Oh boy. Oh man. Oh, but yeah, CD Projekt Red doing the takedown on Luke Ross's stuff, stopping Luke Ross from doing more of his modding work. That was a shocker this morning. I was like, holy cow, what more is coming at us? I probably will try to beat Thief. I think we're 2 of 4 levels deep. It's my guess. But we might actually be deeper than that. I'm not sure. PSVR 2, I would say, people have been saying it. It looks marginally better than on Quest. I wouldn't call myself
Emrela says, what's going on?
Impressed in that way. Oh, Karen, there's a treat stream kind of offer from Crash here, so, you know, maybe that place we normally order from. You had an order pending over Christmas, right? Something? So maybe pull that together, and I will let you know what I'm interested in. Get that over. That'd be a good idea. I know you're making lunch and stuff, but we could jockey. It's a good idea. What more do we want to talk about here? So right now I'm charging the batteries, right? That's what we're doing. Hey, wake up. We're charging the batteries on the controllers, which needs to happen. Oh, there's the Broken Quest image. That's funny.
Backsawn says, you could always just live stream for food.
I could live stream for food. I could. Unfortunately, my bills go a little bit further than just me eating. Otherwise, fuck it, I'd do it. But because I have 5 pets and 5 humans to feed, I need more than just a streamer's, you know, income. But yes, Stream for Food was one of our original cardboard, what was it? Cardboard signs, something like that.
Arcanian_ says, why did CDPR official takedown? Surely all it's doing is selling more copies of their game? Backsawn says, that is too many humans.
The problem is, by the way, the controllers take about 10-20 minutes to charge. So let me put a timer on so we can like let people know when to come back. So if you need to grab a snack or something, you want to come back and watch more, we'll be doing that. Modern day busking. That's exactly what feckin' streaming is, you know?
Jack Hattucker says, add KL to the
No
order.
difference to that. Hey, you coming? Oh, is that what you wanted to do? One sec. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I didn't know that's what you meant. Can you just give me 2 rolls or something? What do you think?
I was gonna cook sushi and rice and
What?
cabbage.
Right now?
No, sorry, sausage and rice.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
Do that now or for dinner or what?
Either. It doesn't matter. You can continue with your plan, right? Karen, we can't have a one-sided conversation. Either come down here or stay up. Yeah, just things you think I'd like. Okay? Random gaming vids. Oh, RGV. This is cool. Nice. Jordan, cheers. So I'm on hummus, apple, and pistachios. I'm trying to dose up on energy. My streams usually go like 6 to 8 hours. I'll probably do that around today. We are currently at the 3.5 hour mark. Yesterday we were doing a Magic the Gathering pre-release called Lorwyn. The whole family went along and had a good time. See if I've got a picture here I can share. And I met and played against a like a nuclear control operator who kicked my ass hard. I was like, oh my god. All right, here's my wife and my son in the background. That'll hopefully resolve. That's us playing away. There's Karen, there's Denver, and that's it. Yeah, gotta be healthy. We're pretty much a sugar-free household. I mean, when I was out yesterday, for the first time in like 2 months, I like had a chocolate chip cookie and was like, yay! I mean, it feels damn good to have a chocolate chip cookie when you haven't had one for a while. But then you also realize that the sugar hit you get from it, you're like, maybe I don't need this. You know, sometimes, because I suppose at some stage of your life, you go like, you know, cake isn't as attractive anymore. I don't know why. It's just like, I used to love a chocolate fudge, like a proper chocolate fudge cake, you know, and I said I was going to put a timer up and then I forgot. But yeah, there's that. Yeah, fucking A. Oh, I got to show you something that's cool. All right, this is maybe a silly thing, but there was an old company called, I can't remember now. There was an old company called, they were a mat creator company. So if you play card games, you have these mats that you play on. And this is my favorite, like by far. And it's like this like pagoda, basically. But it's this really thin like felt, and it's from Spellground. But like, it's crazy because this mat is old, so it's worth like $400 just for a fucking mat. But it's like, I really like old school card game stuff. And it's not just like all about being a collector and stuff. Like I used to be a judge for the Nationals event in Ireland and did that. And it was just really cool. And then I like had these old cards that they gave me, and there's some cards that are worth like multiple thousands, and like, but I prefer just like playing the game. I've got like so many like decks I play with, you know, my kids, my wife, my friends online, and it's just a great skill. And it's like, if you like something like a chess or something like that, let's just kind of continually changing rules, you know? Love it.
Nerd.
You know? Wow. Jordan, how do you know I was queuing up Memoriam? How did you know? That's interesting. Oh, you're talking to the other guy. RGC. No. Okay, that's funny. Because that's Mike's, you know, the guy I used to do the podcast with. And he helped with that. And I've been waiting to do it. It looked like it was a good game. Out of everything that, I don't think I've touched anything that Mike has worked on. And I should. There was like a FPS one as well. So, those ones are cool. Sorry, I got confused. This is the sad streamer part where it's like, oh, these people are having a conversation together, and you go like, oh, they're talking to me. And then you're like, oh, they're not talking to me. I usually have a headset on that can do this freely without me butting in. Sorry, I'll just sit here and eat my hummus then. Let me see. What do we got? All right. Wow. Favorite game. Cool. Let's see. One second. I'm trying to find. I almost never use this function anymore, which is a timer function. We'll do 20 minutes. Yep. Start. Okay, let's see. Where's the timer? I actually don't know. I don't know the last time I had this up. 1 second. That's a magic thing. Do it here. 1 second. I'm just trying to get it so that this is more difficult than it should be. There we go. That. There we go. There we go. We're on a break. We're gonna take a little bit of time. That's the countdown. That seems to work. Maybe we should put it like that. Up in the No Man's Sky poster. That's awkward. There you go, the tool one. That's not gonna work either. There we go. Just there. Center it a little bit. There you go. We'll be back there in maximum of 20 minutes. Reddit. We need to look. All right. All right, cool. Let's do this. So, Reddit. Virtual reality, maybe? Yeah. Zoom in. And then 5. And I'm missing that timer again. Maybe this will work. 1 sec. Trying to get it. It's a funny place for that. Here, we'll put it on top of my head. There we go. Okay. 17 minutes until countdown. Go there. Good enough? Like that. Okay. So, what have we got? What is being said here? Oh no. This is so sad. This is the Luke Ross post. Many of you have noticed that 2 of my recent posts disappeared about a week ago. Yep. Wait, so we're leaving behind an adventure. Okay. Issued a DMCA notice against me for the removal. Yep. But I thought I read that he's going to stop. Did anyone else hear the same thing? That Luke Ross is actually finishing and he's not going to continue? Let's see. One second. Oh. Just making sure I'm caught up on messages from the other half and stuff. Okay. Good. Right. So. That's... Oh, here we go. This may be an unpopular opinion, but good riddance? What? Paid mods are generally against TOS for all games. Wow, this is an interesting...
Arcanian_ says,
take.
Was it paid or just on his Patreon?
Patreon. No. You can't simultaneously be getting rich off of your derivative works of another game while complaining about corpos being greedy. If this were truly what's best, release it for free. Do what every other modder on Earth does. Release your mods for... Like, what is it? This is like the time when Topo jumps in and he says, is it free? Yeah. I'm not going to criticize Luke Ross for putting his mods behind a paywall. That's up to him. But I am going to say that other modders who release their mods open source as a gift to the community are amazing and doing a wonderful altruistic thing. Yeah, finally someone gets at. Yeah. They do paid mods till they release it for public for free. Oh, interesting.
Arcanian_ says, did they issue the takedown because it was on Patreon, or would they have done it anyway?
I think they probably would have done it anyway. The problem is if you let one person do that,
says,
others,
that's a good question.
Others can do the same. It incentivizes other people to be like, oh, well, he did it, so I can do it. And that's the problem. It's precedence. So I understand why the company is jumping on it. All right, what else have we got here? Upgrade from an OG Vive. Basically, I want to upgrade from my... Oh my god. Because the resolution and the fact that the controllers are problematic, yeah, they're not good. Mm-hmm. Obvious answer, right? They're talking about Index. Do they not know about Steam Frame?
Arcanian_ says, are they taking down all the other hundreds of mods too?
I don't know what's happening exactly, Ark. It's going to take me a little while to... Because I only just saw that as it was coming onto the stream. And I was like, oh god, not another one. Massive jump over the OG Vive? Absolutely. No, this is interesting. I love how, like, people commenting, like, they're not really far behind. Like, VR people pay attention to the news, you know, and they recalibrate their interests very fast.
Silverfire32 says, and I'm not surprised there were some that reacted with about time. A lot of people don't like his mods because of the sequential rendering thing.
Yeah, sorry, the text is an annoying place, isn't it? Not that one? Nope. Yeah, I know that. I know what you're talking about, but it's a way. There we are. It's a way. I get it. I get it. I'll leave it there. I paid them a month to get Tomb Raider 1 VR, and then I'm going to get Quake 4. Now both are public and free. Huh. Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind. All right. What's going on at Valve right now? We better shut down game studios and the VR game developers left unemployed. Valve's like, I can take that. Heck yeah, who wouldn't want to jump over? Okay. What else is there? All right, so like, sim racing only VR headset look like? Yeah, Pop 1 was one. Anytime they do that where they're like, you know what, it's free, here, have some skins. Oh my god. It's about 10 times as many as I have, and I have a bunch. Wow. What is up with this bloody number? I feckin' centered that. Now, why? Why? Why are you moving like this? Stop. It's a weird, weird number. Okay. So, what we're doing right now, energy break. Energy for the batteries, energy for me. Okay? We're just hanging out. Currently looking at Reddit. See what's there. All that. Okay? I have not played Quake 4. I was a Quake guy, like, man, loved Quake, but I guess I didn't hear much about it, and then what is that? What the feck? I guess I haven't played Stranger Things. How can that be good? Is that on PC? How can that be satisfying? There's got to be latency, unless you're running off a PC. If you're running off a PC, yeah, it must be running off a PC. But it's like a helicopter thing. You got to do VTOL, buddy. Jump in VTOL. UD cap. Interesting. I swear to God, one of these days someone is going to like die in one of these setups and it's going to be all over the news. What else we got? What's going on with Meta? Scared I'm going to whack a controller on this pole. Any way to put a floor marker down? Wow. What the heck? That's a VR splatting world in VR chat? Wow, it's running at like 3 frames a second. Oh, you remember the bubbles in the original demo from Valve? That was fun. The worlds you'd put on your face.
Arcanian underscore says, do you mean Oculus Home?
No. No. Oh, I've seen this before. Many of you will have seen this probably.
It's 1994 says, VR is dead, long live VR.
Ah!
User not taken says, Oculus Elsa.
This seems, I mean, maybe it's just me, but like if you do anything dramatic, this is gonna hurt you. You know, like you're gonna end up putting your foot into one of those, like, I get that this is a fun little experiment or whatever.
Arcanian underscore says, I miss my Oculus Homes.
So weird. Oculus Home is pretty cool. I liked getting objects. I like getting objects every time I completed a game. Many of you don't know that. You would like collect things and then they would be a fixed size. So you couldn't just scale an apple up to be a globe size. Like it had a fixed size. And you had shelving and places you could go. I could probably still visit mine. I don't think it's dead. But what is this? An animated puzzle game. Hang on. What is this? I wasn't paying attention. It's a puzzle game. You have to put a world together. It's kind of cute.
Arcanian_ says, it is dead unfortunately. Edgar Cups 1994 says, do you know of Postal 2 VR? That will be crazy.
Yeah. That's kind of cute. And the animation, it's very like Puzzling Places-esque, where you like piece the parts together. Huh. Neat. What's that called? What is that? Oh. Plonk a 4D puzzle. Oh. Yeah. That's nice. Oh, very cool. UEVR. I haven't actually done UEVR. I should. I definitely should. I know. All right, 3 minutes for the break. You gotta chop some of this stuff down. Thank you for your patience. Well, Zim had a much needed rest. I love the VR as a big screen, actually. I don't use it that much now. Jesus. All right, let's try a different sub.
Arcanian_ says, you've been saying that for years. When are you finally going to try UF?
Probably when I upgrade my PC at some stage.
Edgar Cups 1994 says, so far how is the thief give? At Jordan Meyer 5835 says,
it's okay.
I've only done new ever for System Shock Remake. Jordan Meyer says, I've only done new ever for System Shock Remake.
I never played System Shock. I heard it was great. Wow.
Arcanian_ says, if I can use VR on my potato PC, you'll be fine.
Cave Crave is... I found that very uncomfortable to play. I did not like it. Really small caves, you're just like crawling through with your hands. Really weird. System Critical can go away.
Too lazy to redeem the last few weeks free Oculus Plus games.
Huh. I haven't been anywhere near Oculus Plus. Do you find that valuable? I mean, Meta tried to push it through us as, you know, Meta people at one point, but I like the can we make RE9 VR happen? I like that. I haven't participated in the push yet. I should. Arcane Age I always feel like is a game that...
Taken says, I mean, I am redeem a ton of games, but don't have time to play them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Looking. PSVR 2, looking for the good stuff. Such a good headset. It's just very large. Someone asked me the other day, hey, why don't you have it, if you like PSVR 2 as your favorite headset, why don't you have it as your avatar, your picture of yourself on socials and stuff? I'm like, well, because it's kind of fat. I mean, it's a fat headset. Like,
Silverfire 32
oh, here we are.
Says,
Patch notes.
Cave Crave is supposed to be uncomfortable.
Oh boy. There's any of that? Nope. Won't let me. That's a shame.
Edgar Cups 1994 says, Zim, what would be your dream VR game? How do you envision it?
That's...
User Not Taken says, the good thing you can redeem without downloading.
I would say a absolutely brutal survival game. Worse.
DayZ VR.
Worse than DayZ. And more, not like a kill or be killed, but like just let humans do what they want to do to some extent. I really like the hero system in the original DayZ, where you could tell if someone was a bad guy from far away, but also you weren't sure if they were in that middle range. But I like a game that has like permanent character build. Not too much gamification. I thought that would be really cool. Anyway, watch it, headphone users. And if that's gotten your attention, it means it's time for Zim to go right back. But yeah, either that or, like, for the longest time I was asking for Battlefield Bad Company 2. Forefront is nailing it.
Underscore says, how could you tell they were bad? Because they were wearing a ghillie suit and shooting at you?
No, your player character would actually change. So your player character would go from being like a dude who had like, you know, looked Canadian, like a checkered shirt, you know, like plat? No, what's it called? What's that called? What's the UK term for that? The check shirt? Thick. Back.
User not taken says, plaid.
Plaid. Tartan. Tartan.
22 says, flannel, plaid.
Flannel. Plaid. I'm a glad lad. Let's go. All right. I like that it says your penance hath been served. Oh, The Long Dark is... Oh my god, that game. Oh, that's a good game. Good call. Good shout. That game is so... God. Foreboding and forlorn and... Oh god, all the fours.
1994 says, I have noticed that you have a taste for violence in your games.
I absolutely do. Because I'm a goody two-shoes when it comes to real life. So, like, I just need a bit of violence... you know?
But then there's... says, I saw someone playing the Lightkeeper, and it might be possible to play in VR. Very
cool.
Good game.
But then the other thing I would just say is like things like Riven. You know, there's no violence in that. That game is amazing. Gran Turismo 7. There's no violence in that, unless you're called Brannon, in which case it's basically a murder simulator in cars. But, you know, there's plenty of things in my top 10 that are not, like, murderous. But then there's Skyrim. No Man's Sky isn't very...
Not taken says, there is almost always conflict or competition in games.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. The thing that I probably need the most when I'm talking about games, future, what I'm happy with, all that, is I just need some kind of continuity. So if I'm building to a save file, or if I'm, you know, trying to create something, I don't want to have to restart. Like, restarting is like, even if I have to run the tutorial that's an hour long again, like, even with Thief, right? This is a great example.
1990
I really didn't want to have to do the tutorial a second time.
As soon as you were quite the psychotic type.
Seems you're quite the psychotic type. In games, absolutely, man. Like in game land, I'm in prison 10 times over, for sure. Absolutely. It's like as horrible and abusive as they come. That's how you would characterize my in-game persona, I think. Which is fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Thanks for letting me get some food down. I appreciate that. I like that you're like...
Token says, there are not a lot of games where you have a challenge and no losing, death condition.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's think about that. That's a really good point, user. Huh. Like a really challenging game, but where you can't die. With loneliness. It's a Steam VR game. Absolutely brutal. Like Earthworm Jim style brutal. There are checkpointed progressions, but that game, oh god. If anyone was to play it now, I'm not sure you could. I think something would be broken, but you could try it. If you picked it up for a couple bucks or whatever, like With Loneliness is like, holy shit. It's a pretty cool progression, but it's like The Tower. If anyone's played The Tower. The Tower is a game where you've got... I'm just trying to think what else. What else is in that category? Please hit me with your thoughts. VR games that are very challenging, but there isn't like death involved.
Says, how's Thief? Bye?
Uh,
Edgar Cups 1994
consider at the moment.
Says, I find stealth games a bit tedious in VR.
Stealth games, yeah, I find that too. What about like a Sam Fisher? No, the other one. Like I like open world game, not open world. That's the wrong term. I like large world games. Like Subnautica was great. I want GTA.
135 says, I've never heard someone measure hardness by earthwork, Jim. But it's so true. Jordan Meyer says, I've never heard someone measure hardness by earthwork, Jim. But it's so true. Topunks says, Hitman is a stealth game, by the way.
I know, but I have so much fun with Hitman. So much fun. If you tuned in for the first half, we are now playing on an OLED panel.
A clueless dad gamer says,
PSVR 2.
Good evening, Emmett.
Good evening.
Dad gamer says, good evening, Emmett.
Woo! Almost fell over.
Thief. Legacy of Shadow by Vertigo Games and Maze Theory.
All right, let's hold the cross button. Bloop. All done. All right, so everything's good. Involves
Topunks says, PSVR 2 over meta for Thief.
Definitely. Just because of the blacks. You know that dark area right there? Right there. Look at my crooked little finger. Over there. The darkness. The darkness doesn't look gray. Looks black. Black as night. Right. Let's go. Mission 3? Mission 2? Not really sure what we're counting. Clock Tower. Stone Market. Boom.
Crash says, that's one game that should have been on the PSVR 2.
You got the book.
Subnautica.
And something else.
Subnautica? Why didn't they finish it?
Yeah.
It's so terrifying.
Company.
Alien Isolation. We're missing so many of the older games.
Back in the flesh. Sort of.
Garrett, the master thief?
From Other Sons 2.
I'm used to.
You vanished, became a legend.
Funny thing about dying. Doesn't
We heard
always
this already.
stick.
How do I get rid of it?
Charming. And here I thought we were bonding.
You'll have to live with it for now. We've got bigger problems. This text is written in a dead tongue.
I wish I could help. I'm only fluent in sarcasm.
We'll need the glyph stone. It deciphers anything, keeper or not.
Who do I rob this time?
The way she moves.
Baron Northcrest himself.
She does.
The glyph stone's the centerpiece of his private library.
Total mannequin. Sorry if the audio's a little bit overlapping. I would skip this if I could. Can I skip it? Can we skip it?
Ravencourt Manor. Return here with the glyph stone.
Woo! Thank you, Snort. Eddie! Snooglever, RGV. RGV, it sounds like Archie Benarji. Hey! Stroking the bird. Right. Thank you so much. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it.
Clueless Dad Gamer says, Kruglo. Clueless Dad Gamer says, Kruglo.
What the feck is Kuglo? Hang on. What?
Topunks says,
Cougar.
Why did you choose that song?
I imagined mating with a populace of Twitch viewers. No, I don't know. It was a cat. I went through my tunes that I had. It was a catchy little soundbite. I paired it with a dog that had a big long tongue coming out of it. And then, man, like, in the course of a couple of months, it was like thousands of followers on Twitch. It was great. And it was going off like crazy, and then I paired it back. And then later I was like, no, I should have put it back. So I put it back in, and yeah, it's never been the same. It's never been the same. But when you get a follow train going, oh, it's imbued in my memory now as a Twitch guy early on. It was really cool. Like, I got 2,000 in one day playing Minecraft VR, because people are like, what the feck's on your face? And they're like, holy shit, what is this? And I'm like running it at like 23 frames a second, and I'm like, oh god, and I'm looking straight up, and I'm dying, and I'm falling.
Says, I thought you would pick a Tool song. Crash says, those follow trains were crazy.
like they were so interruptive to the stream, but at the same time it was kind of part of the stream. And then we had things like Bell that were voicing stuff out of the same, like it was such a mess. And then we had intermission. Intermission was voicing out. I mean, this is I'm blending the time frame, but oh man, good times, good times. I love being a streamer. I absolutely love doing this. I've slashed like everything else in my life to make room for just being able to still do this.
Made it in.
Could have done it quieter.
Feel free to take the lead next time. Oh wait, you're just a voice and a trinket.
Let's stay focused on the glyph stone.
The climb wasn't a bad game either. Oh look, if we keep going, we might be able to get a box. It's okay. I like boxes. But no, this is a place where I can kind of like let loose, and I'm very serious in my work and my job, what I do for a living, so I can feed my family. And this is a great way to just kind of like unwind. And if this is the same goddamn courtyard, I swear to God.
Don't outthink us. They outweigh us.
No one's truly alone in the dark.
There it is. Ravencourt Manor.
Judging by those city watch patrols, I'd say the glyph stone's still inside.
Northcrest's beloved mare, Red Jenny.
Even the wind's gone still.
All right. What is that? There's something blinking up there. Do you see it? I don't think that's supposed to be blinking. I think that's effect up like texture or something.
Nothing honest behind these doors. Double the patrols, triple the waste of time. All this for a rock on a pedestal.
It's not a
Two
rock.
Punks says, is this straightforward or you have to plan your assault?
Yeah, I think you're supposed to, but also they can hear me, by the way, when I talk. If I'm near them. So you get vibrations in both hands, and then you gotta figure out where. There we go. It's a very effective little mechanism. I'm sad there's nothing up there. Usually there's something up there. So these are water arrows if I want to put a fire out, but then that lets them know, you know? So I don't know if I should be doing that. Might have to be quiet here in a minute.
The ravens flock to them.
Houses of this grandeur seldom lack secrets.
Shit.
We're not done.
Oh shit! Run! Fuck! Ow! Fuck!
I'm too smart to lose you. With that thing.
I think I died. Mission failed. Your head was cut off. They saw you breaking pottery.
Could have done it
Oh, for
quieter.
fuck's sake.
Feel free to take the lead next time.
Like, how many times would you want to
You're
redo
just a
this?
voice
You know what I
and a
mean?
trinket.
Let's stay focused on the glyph stone.
Oh no.
Two Punks says, so much for stone.
I was trying. $24. Why is everything in this fucking game $24? Or coinzos, whatever you want to say.
No peace in the pause.
Hey! Hi! Hi! Ha!
There it is. Raven.
Judging by those city watch patrols, I'd say the glyph stone's still inside.
Double the patrols, triple the waste of time. All this for a rock on a pedestal.
It's not a rock, it's something older. The Baron visits daily, watches it in silence.
Probably waiting for it to salute.
Son, give yourself up!
Again? I'm not time to end this.
No! It's fucking Pac-Man!
No more hiding. Sneaky little rat.
Boopity boop.
Got you. I know. Escape. Find you.
Ah! Fuck!
Clearly, I'm not just knocking
You
on the door.
always works.
Shit.
Impossible. Clever.
Holy shit, that fucking axe! Oh!
Atoll Duff says, Cave Cravel, aka the colonoscopy simulator.
Oh my god! Oh, reload checkpoint. Oh, that's much better.
Double the patrols, triple the
Use
waste of
not
time.
taking
There,
cells.
mate.
I felt that. Predictable. No. Blocked. There, I got him.
Oh, you can't block giant axe. Ah. We've learned something. Life 4. 4 lives. Going on 40. We're good.
Double the patrols, triple the waste of time. Not just the rats this time.
Playing games now.
Every patrol teaches me something new. Standing down, but not relaxing.
Always looking out for the feathers.
Routine keeps you breathing. Feels like I'm guarding a mausoleum. You patrol this place long enough, it looks back.
Atoll Duff says, Cave Cravel, aka the colonoscopy simulator.
Clearly, I'm not just knocking on the door.
A ruler must learn to persuade, not to compel.
Again? That wasn't wind. Gone into the shadows. Walls thick enough to hide screams.
Man of this big, still no decent latrine.
Boots steady, mind sharp.
Manor's falling into disrepair since the servants were...
They're making noise.
Just a while.
Okay. Slowly. Slowly but surely. It's quite difficult.
User not taken says, a few more squats and you complete the set.
Nice. Is there fire? I don't think there is fire. Huh.
Observation is the first form of defense.
This taste is all marble and menace.
Oh, just rest a moment. This job ain't easy.
Walls thick enough to hide screens.
Would kill for a chair right now. Or a bed.
Hope never to meet one in person. Note of the situation.
You're not supposed to be here. Better take a
Right there! Get them!
Need to find a way in. Barracks. At least this one doesn't stink.
My pa never had to stand. Is it always this creepy at night?
Creepy? That was just the manner of breathing. Listen close.
Can't say that. Walls aren't meant to breathe.
You ever get the feeling that we're being watched?
Could we get back to patrol, please?
The other guards here don't appreciate it.
Shadow's got an ugly face.
Okay, I'm in.
This is a team effort, you know. Now, to find that glyphstone.
My mind played tricks on me again.
Oh, this place gives me the chills.
Most nights I hear prowlers beyond the garden walls.
Not expect disturbing around scary night.
Baron comes here less and less as the eclipse approaches.
What shoddy craftsmanship. That's not how that works. Okay, I think we can talk to you guys a little bit again. Whew, this is very intense. I'm liking it now. I'm liking it. It's going back towards a buy.
Keep my badge polished. Shows loyalty without speaking.
The room in the cellar, right here.
That's it.
There are men in my regiment that cannot be trusted. I'll find them. He who controls the streets controls the city. Modern security devices, courtesy of the watch. The other guards here don't appreciate their privileged post. Something fell on me from the library spire the other day. Shadows. Another quiet night. I'm clearly terrifying. New recruits don't
Been
get
awake
paid,
so
do they?
long. This floor is starting to
It's
look
a
comfy.
privilege. There's no better post guarding the Baron's home.
New recruits don't get paid here. God
Pleases me to see law and order. Peaceful. Nights like this give me trust issues. If you're you can build any sort of madhouse.
The Watch recruiter said I'd be serving the people.
Oh, rubbish.
Keeping my helmet polished for when the Baron shows up.
Here I am. Here I remain. The Baron comes here less and less as the eclipse approaches. I'll make commander this time next year. I'll show them.
Doesn't he like us, new blood?
Most nights I hear prowlers beyond the garden walls.
I asked for backup. They sent me new socks.
Oh, this place gives me the chills. Oh.
Commander tasked me with rooting out the black...
Hope these don't give way. Don't feel very secure.
Want me to catch you if you fall?
I'm running a mile. There are no ghosts here. They wouldn't dare. Heard the Baron purged the high collars. Only the loyal survive.
Should have stayed in the shop and worked for Pa like he
I
asked.
never tire doing the Baron's work.
Let's climb a little higher.
Record earned me new boots last week.
That should disable the library's gates.
That's cool. You gotta get a rope up there. If you've ever used a grip controller with the PS2, these are it's a little finicky. Not as bad as the Vive was, but okay. Certainly break your confidence, eh?
Grounds, halls, or cellars, I will keep order.
Backwards. I am backwards.
No such thing as ghosts. Shows loyalty without speaking. We'll have to bring Ma here one day. Commander, keeping the city safe, mostly from the other guard's boredom. Secret room in the cellar. Not count how many black hands I've sent to the gallows.
Did not expect serving to be sharing half the city.
Pleases me to see law and order returning to the city.
Something fell on you from the library command this time next year.
Looks like the guards complaining about the new manor security.
For once, I'm on their side.
Oh shit! Fuck!
Looks like it dropped into a vault.
So how do we find it?
Down.
I know it.
Follow the mechanism. And try not to draw every guard in the manor.
Fuck.
I'm trained to hunt the likes of you. I'll find you. Still here somewhere. Where is
This place is mainly sharing top food here. High collars.
No crest lives
Jesus
here.
Christ.
Braver man than me.
I feel great right now.
They give up or flee. Weapons stay ready until this city is in order. I will not allow the Baron's home to be defiled. I will deliver the Baron's justice upon them. Baron wants all thieves rounded up, and I obey. The law cannot be made sneaking up on me, even by ghosts. Any sense they'll be outside the wall by now.
Gotta wait for him to go back.
What are they after? Shock at something in the library of the Baron's home. Eyes wide. Thieves cannot be allowed in the manor. Dare disturb the Baron's estate. I'm here whenever they want to give up. I know, didn't you? The curfew applies to every corner of the... Here whenever they want to give up.
Tight fit. Fine. Hope it's worth the soot.
Grime builds character.
Thieves cannot be allowed in the manor is in order. The law will show this ghost no mercy. I will deliver the Baron. I'll lock them in the cellar until the
A letter. Need to find this key.
The watch assigned to my estate can barely guard their own boots. I've had Jaren and Malchus install a false bookcase in my study, concealing a secure compartment behind it. The security key stays there.
No, this uniform means something.
What? Only myself and my
Will not
portrait.
allow the Baron's home.
And my portrait. I thought that was going to be a thing.
The law cannot be made a mockery, even by ghosts. Baron wants all thieves rounded up, and I obey. The curfew applies to every corner of the city. Try to rob the Baron's home.
I mean, you do feel like a thief. It does a good job of making you feel like you're in someone else's home, even though it's incredibly overt.
after? Something in the library, no doubt. I will deliver the Baron. Baron wants all thieves rounded up, and I obey. Applies to every corner of the city.
We're doing all right.
To the wagon comes. Don't they know this uniform means something? I'll stay ready until they give up or flee. Baron's manor is too tempting a target. Eyes wide. Thieves cannot be allowed in the manor. Weapons stay ready until this city is in order. The law will show this ghost no
There's got to
mercy.
be a sequence to these books.
A riddle in hardback. Fitting. Old people always write down their passwords.
Hey, I have dinner.
Arrived?
So we're gonna put in the order for dinner.
Oh yeah.
I just heated stuff up for lunch.
Yeah.
Time-wise, since this is a bit late, when are you thinking dinner? I was thinking maybe even 7.
That's fine.
Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Food lady. Food lady. All right, we've got more food. Hold on. And thank you, Crash, for... Hang on. What's wrong here?
I'm here whenever they want to give up. The law cannot be made a mockery, even by ghosts.
They won't be sneaking up
Crash
on me.
says, will the cats get to the food first?
I'll be there very soon. There's no cats. Anyway, that's like sausage and something else. I can't tell. It's all blurry. The pass-through isn't good enough that I can't tell what she's... I see a sausage-like pattern there on the table. Some pepper flakes, and I will go there in a second. I want to just finish up. All right, we'll eat what's hot. We'll pause here. Hold on. Shh, quiet. He knows me too well. There we go. He knows that I will wait until the cats have taken the sausage and are running it around the ground. That is very me. All right, we'll leave that go. Oh, look at my little darling kitties. Hello, kitties. Yes. This is proper meal. And I want to thank Crash for sponsoring us for later. More food. Thank you, Crash.
Topunks says, what's
Sponsor the
your
show.
neck battery? Zyber VR?
Correct. Yeah. You can always check out the products that I use at zimtalk5.com or gear.zimtalk5.com. All right. Now for me. Oh, I gotta breathe, man. Gotta breathe. Love. Crash, thank you so much. We'll share some photos later, eh? A little bit of food porn. And for now, get my face out of the way. Look at these big, lovely sausages. Oh, yeah. You know, like, I love if some automatic detection was like, we can't show this on stream. Bring him down. Just bought one. How much time do you say it adds? Oh, good amount. The trick, so we're just talking Zyber. Hold on. Let me show you what we're talking about. The Zyber VR is useful for the Quest, Quest 3 in particular, because it's a very high drain device. It's not good with a lot of external batteries like the Quest 2 was. You need a properly high drain device to keep the Quest 3 alive. So you either like cable that to a wall. So this is great with a hoodie, by the way. Works. I mean, it works great anyway. It's very comfortable. But this is it 5,000 in each? I think it's a 10,000 milliamp hour battery. But the cool thing is, so this connects up to your Quest here, and then it just basically just makes it look bulky, but it's not. It just rests. It just rests on you like this, and then this comes up here. Here, I'll demonstrate real quick. Just for everybody who's like, what are we talking about, Zyber? What is all this? So I'll just stick it here. This comes up here. I'm using a Bobo strap, but you can get another one. And again, that just clips in there, right? So you never feel the cable. It's like it's not even there. So this is actually a 2 battery.
Says yes, 5
unit?
each one. My pack even came with an extra.
That's
swappable
excellent.
battery.
That's going to be even. I wish I had an extra. So this clips. You take the battery out. You plug it into USB-C. So what you do is you plug this into your headset. Your headset's running with both sides. Here is a little. You'll get a ding in the headset. The usual like battery dings. And then you can look down here, and what you can do is you can take this out, and then it gives you a reading, 1 out of 4 dots, or 4 out of 4 dots, about how much is left, but how much is left in the internal battery of the unit. This one is not removable, this side. So what you can do is you run this one down to halfway, take it out, it'll look like it's full again, right? Charge this, start charging this on like a speedy charge or whatever you've got. When this runs out,
cost me $30 used.
Wow, that's great. USD, that's great. Cause it's like, that's like nothing. I think ours was like, it's like 60 Canadian or 100. It was kind of, they're kind of expensive. And then, yeah, well, if you're cabled, you don't have this problem. It's only if you want to be on the move, and for someone like me. So you then connect that up. 2 different chargers, right? So you're filling both of those cups. When this one gets down to say 30-40%,
says, yup, I was surprised. Thinking on buying a second one.
they're really great. And then you probably won't need it though, because if you got the spare battery, unless you've got like a second headset for a kid or whatever, then yeah. But then I would put this back on. Say this hasn't fully charged, because it takes a while, right? But this hasn't fully charged. In total, you can get like 10 hours. With an extra battery pack, you can probably get 12. I mean, you're feckin' old. You're not gonna outdo the battery packs now. You'll be fine. I have trouble running them down. I do run them down. I do run my shows long enough that they die. But I get, it's satisfactory. I'll wait until the next headset before doing more funky battery tech, I think. Like, I don't need, 8-9 hours for me is a lot of contact time in VR. It's like enough. I can push myself to like 14-15 hours, but that's kind of my physical limit. And then I'm like, I'm done for the day. It's a lot to demand of your body. All right, sausage fest time. All right, let's do this. What else can we do? You don't use the link cable, but I use virtual desktop. Yeah, the link, exactly. Yeah, I use the link cable. I use the fiber optic one. Same thing I do for PC VR. All right. Oh. Like, where the heck did you get that? That's, I'm like, I'm not gonna buy another one, but like, that's cool, man. I'm really glad. What a great buy. All right. If you tell me Alibaba, then we'll see how it turns out, yeah? Yeah. What do you say? Amazon Mexico. Wow. That's crazy. Well done, man. Nice find. Hmm. All right, we're gonna do this again. Here we go. I like checking Reddit while we can. All right, so. Oh man. Who is excited for Flight Sim? More importantly, who has experienced flight sim and can tell me what I need to buy? Because I feckin' want to play this properly. Oh my god. When it runs perfectly, it's amazing. However, there are plenty of bugs. Around 10 of the 50 planes have issues. Huh. If it's a recent sale, it might be Zyber being like, quick, clear out the battery stock before the market takes a dive. Because the perception right now is that Meta's like exiting VR, which is... Anyway. Okay. Oh. T-Flight's the one I've got. T-Flight. Battery came death. I had to wake it up. Don't know how I did it. I was starting to get worried, but it worked fine. Battery came death. Battery came dead. Oh, you mean you have it? It came with no charge, is what you mean. Okay, I didn't know you had it in hand already. But cool. Very cool. All right. Here, I thought you were like a live decider and considering an order. Interesting. You need a stable and fast internet connection because it's streaming content to the box. So Flight Sim is, interesting. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't do Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 for VR. It would run better. Now, I want to talk a little bit about Resident Evil Requiem. I've stayed the feck away from it, videos and all that, because no VR has been confirmed. Has it actually been confirmed it's not coming to VR? Or are we all just guessing? I haven't seen anything about telemetry. Of scopium.
Backsword says, I can confirm that I have not seen a thing about it coming to VR.
But it wasn't there before the launches of RE7 and RE8. So like if you look at the pattern, it would be consistent with what they've done before. You know? So what I'm curious about is, are they pulling the same old tricks, or like that's my like this would still be consistent. And I've not seen any like first-person gameplay, or I'm pretty sure they're not going to do it, but if they did, great timing.
Topunks says, it's like GTA San Andreas all over again.
Well, San Andreas was just, I don't know what Meta was thinking. And why not pick Vice City? This is nuts. This is just nuts. Armature, Sanzaru, Twisted Pixel, Within, and Camouflage. Like, if you asked me 5 years ago, I'd be like, those all closing and what being announced in 1 week? It's like someone's kicking the balls off of VR, you know? Ah.
Topunks says, I think they did want it, but didn't know how to do it. Down the what?
Yeah. Cities VR. What is that? I've seen Cities VR, but I've never seen it in this perspective. You can go down at the floor level. That's cool. I wanted to like it, but I found it frustrating.
Topunks says, you should play Deadly Delivery with the family.
What is that? Not a very good mayor if you're just letting all your buildings burn. Alright. That's a longer video than I have patience for.
Topunks says, is on quest. Lots of laughs.
Oh. Lee, are you in the UK or something? It sounded like it. That's when I started my stream. Let's keep looking. This is the PSVR. PSVR 2 top 10 sales units. Huh. Let's look at this. This looks like fun. Top downloads of 2023, 24, and 25. All right. Oh, nice. London. I love London. It's so cool. We were there for 9 years. I got married in Richmond. And we were living in Canada Water. at that time. And I was working in Canary Wharf. So, yeah, love it. All right. Got to see Blue Man Group for free, and where was that? Summer? Was that in the Wharf? Might have been the Wharf. Oh, that's cool. All right, so name one game. 2023 top PSVR 2 sales. Yeah. 2023. That's like COVID, right? Mid-COVID. One game. I'm trying. I'm struggling. No cheats.
Teopunks says Resident Evil.
Oh. Yeah, GT7. I'm saying GT7. Let's look. Oh, sorry. Is this a post? These are the games that managed to be in the top 10 in all 3 years for both. Oh, that's spoiling it. That's not what I wanted to do. Is this? Oh, I opened the wrong thing.
Says, still taking a break? Or
Hold
did
on.
you play more and get into another break while I drove home and made pancakes?
Played more. Yeah, we're doing well. I'm clicking the link. Why isn't that working? Here we are. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Hogwarts, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, PSVR 2. PS4, PSVR 2. All right, let's see if we got right. Pavlov, Beat Saber, Kayak, Star Wars, Horizon, Job Sim, Walking Dead 2. Jesus. Pavlov is the top on both. Feckin' Counter-Strike model, lads. Horizon's there, so we didn't get any of them. We didn't get any of them. Wow. Where's Gran Turismo 7? Oh, it doesn't count as a PSVR 2 only game. Just like No Man's Sky doesn't count. It has to be VR. Oh, feck. Well. All right, now, the year after, 2024.
Teopunks says, maybe because they are hybrids.
I think so. And so 2024, legitimate VR game, can't be on this list. You have to name something unique. That makes it even tougher right now. Moss Book 2, Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. What the feck was... I mean, this year it's going to be Arcane Age. Right? I think. But what was last year?
Silverfire32 says,
2 years ago.
what about virtual VR games?
Virtual reality. I don't think I have a guess for 2024. 2024. Gorn 2? No, that was this year. Shit. Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm going for that. FNAF or FNAF 2. Because I don't remember how the order worked. Make a guess if you wish. I will click the button in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, feck, 7, you're right, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2024. Did not work. Here we go. 2024. Top downloads. Or whatever. Purchases. Whatever. Beat Saber. Oh, Among Us. Should have guessed that. Anything else? Nothing else new. Creed. And what else? Metro! Who guessed Metro? You get a point. Legendary Tales. Bollocks. Like, I can never guess top charts. Like, people buy just stupid stuff. You know what I mean? Like, your average consumer is just like, oh, it's got a gun in it? Sure. I'll do that. Bloom, bloom. You know? That's what it feels like sometimes. Okay, we are going back to PlayStation in a second. I'm just trying to finish my meal.
Topunks says, so, the list is for games to go, no matter the year.
Let's see, what else we got? Yeah, the list is total. But I'm looking for unique entries. Mm-hmm. Alien. There's like no movement year to year. Jesus. Arizona Sunshine 2 in Europe. Oh, in both. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. It's crazy that Horizon is still selling. Like, what the hell? I mean, it's full price.
Alien, Arkan, Behemoth.
Yeah, and Alien has done better than Behemoth, for example. I'm just aghast at that. That's mad. Wow. Okay.
Silverfire32 says, is Horizon still being bundled?
I think you can get a bundle, but I don't know if they're still producing that. Okay. Look, it's a bit concerning that Arkan Age didn't manage to get in the top 10. Thief, Wanderer, Maestro, Smashrooms, Ghost Town.
Topunks says, go check Gamertag and Beardo playing Deadly Delivery.
Okay. Thanks. It sounds like Overcooked, but for a delivery thing. The most optimistic explanation, Hitman, Reminiscent Walk. The only high-profile VR title that I'm aware of is The Boys. The Boys is getting a VR game? Interesting. I don't think I knew that. I'm sorry, this song is... No, thank you. Monster Cat is really a mixed bag. Okay.
Silverfire32 says, yes, was a surprise announcement.
All right. The one Reddit I haven't been. I went to virtual reality. I have not tried... Oh wow, Oculus Quest is actually bigger. Let's try it. This fucking dumpster fire, I guarantee. Here we go.
Silverfire32 says, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is also getting a VR game.
Okay, here we go. What's going on with Meta? VR games seem cool. Let me buy the studios. I know what will make me more profit. Target kids. Free-to-play games first. Focus the app on slop. Horizon Worlds Mobile. Where's the profit?
Topunks says, is Meta shifting or just an executive call?
It's both. Yeah, they are shifting focus. Mm-hmm. It seems like they're doing, getting away from AAA. They're like, True Surf is awesome. I don't know, man. I didn't really enjoy it. was kind of neat. But for me, there was so much HUD. It was a neat feeling of skidding on the waves. I said avoid for that title, though. Yeah, like this, all this floating HUD, and it was just like, but why? It was kind of neat, though. They did do a good sim of it. I mean, that's what I liked. Oh, no! Oh, man, this hurts. Oh, man. If you didn't play Solaris, Solaris was so good and so short-lived.
Says, I've heard that part of it is they feel comfortable enough in the software market that they can downsize there in favor of AI.
Oh my god. There's a lovely gal who's no longer with us. She went by Dark Angel. And Crash, I saw your message. Thank you again. But Dark Angel was just such this ray of sunshine. Such a bubbly, nice lady. And she was in the States, near Boston. And we never actually got a chance to meet in person, but I met her brother out in California, who I also knew in the VR space. And we played Solaris and stuff together, with Demio and all this, and man, she was great, but she died a couple years ago. And anytime I see Solaris, I remember her. And then I remember First Contact Entertainment, the teams who gave us Firewall, like arguably the best squad-based VR game ever, and then came out with a VR port that didn't do well, crashed and burned. And Solaris went up against Population 1, and Population 1 just destroyed Solaris. I mean, the Solaris like basically didn't exist, and they did the most ridiculous thing. I'm so pissed at them. They mandated that games would not start without 8 players. Who in their right mind makes that game design decision? Like, the second you have 7 players, everyone's like, well, what do we do now? We wait. 10 minutes later, someone drops out. Now you have 6. Now what are you going to do? 5, 4, 3, 2, dead server, stays dead. And you have what we have today with the new rebooted Firewall. I forget the subtitle. And they literally, I still have, I'm not even joking. I have a thread. Where's the thread? It's on PlayStation app, maybe? Where are the messages? Yeah, PlayStation app. Look at this. Take a look. Firewall Ultra Private, 249, 1212, right? That 1 means looking for 1 player. Need 1 player for a match of 8. That's what that means. And that was 10 minutes ago, which means they probably got a match going and they're running. I'm glad you remembered the date. I didn't, Crash. God, it's been almost 2 years. But where was I going with that? Firewall is great. It's actually great. They should sell it for a tenner. They should drop the minimum player count requirement to like 2v2. And it would be full servers from now until the end of PSVR 2. I guarantee it. The game loop is great. I know when it came out, people are like, it's just shit or whatever. Even if they did nothing more to the game, even if the content unlocks weren't there or whatever, it's still almost 3 years. Sorry. Oh my gosh. We're old, sadly. But that doesn't mean we're dead yet. We're still living. Still vibrant. And goddamn. Just remembering all these studios that like came and the projects, and there are some incredible designs that get totally destroyed because someone makes a stupid decision about multiplayer design. You absolutely cannot force like a 4 versus 4 lobby. It's just not going to work, man. I mean, the closest that I can think of as a success story is Among Us, which has kind of a scaling thing, and you kind of need like what, 5 players or something to have an effective match. But it's still going. It's great. I love that it's still going. I love it. It's still going. And I see Solaris and I'm like, that was like, so if Forefront feeds the Battlefield Bad Company 2 spirit in me, Solaris fed Quake. I was a Quake 3 arena nightmare. I used to do clan battles with my clan in Ireland, and we would, I'm not going to say we were dominating, we were top of the charts. No, we were getting our asses handed. But I fucking loved that game. And, you know, I felt, not at the top of my game, but I felt like, you know, in my teens, I was like, feck. And I hear that Quake 3 in VR is really good. I know, Lee. I haven't done it. I haven't taken the steps. I'm here wearing a side quest hoodie, but like I just don't do those things anymore. I do these easy installs and stuff, and I should. I absolutely should. You know, I absolutely should. Man. Dark Angel. Leslie. Damn. Damn. Fucking hate that, man. Losing people sucks. Fucking blows. It does. What is this? We saw that earlier. Steam Deck. Crashland 2.0. What the fuck is Crashland 2.0? Crashland is a brutally hard game. I couldn't get past level 3, I think. It's so difficult, but people love it. Right, Crashland. Solid 9 out of 10. I'm stuck in the second to last main mission. The last mission's got a lot easier. Of killer parts. 2.0. Crashland is nuts. It's bugs coming at you. It's kind of like... I would probably love it if I had a little bit more. What the feck? What the feck is that? What the feck is that? What the feck is that? For $5, someone sold a Quest 2. With a Minion sticker on it. For $5? No way. Oh, no controllers. I just bought controllers and returned them. With used controls being $100, you're almost better off buying another headset in a bundle. Yeah. It's gotten less and less hype as I've come to realize I can't do anything without controllers. Well. Holy shit, what? Counter-Strike VR? I mean, we got Pavlov, so yeah. But... holy shit. Is that what I... Really? Damn, man. We played so much Counter-Strike. Shink, shink. I love that. The noise, the fog, the grenades. I had like every edition of Counter-Strike. Even the one with the banned, like, Taliban... Oh. What was that? Not Condition Zero. Before that. Like the single-player thing. It was totally racist. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. Standalone Counter-Strike VR. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I can go back to Counter-Strike right now, though. You know, it's like... I kind of outgrew Counter-Strike. I'd play Pavlov. You know, it's probably the right one to do now. I'm hearing that my old team at San Zero and Meta has been hit with a total studio shutdown. See these folks. Hire them. Wouldn't spit on him if he was on fire. Jeez. Yow. People are really... All right, should we get back to playing? I think we should. Sorry, I was... The fuck was that? That was a eye-catching... I absolutely love my Quest 3. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's just so hilarious, man. Oh, that's the best. Okay, hang on. Let's get out of here. Let's get back to games. Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh. No. I'm gonna stop that music now. That's so funny. Oh my god. I love my Quest 3 Amazing Bit of Care. That's so fun. Oh my god. That's just hilarious, man. That's just hilarious. Okay, cool. So, I probably should have been charging my controllers now. I've just been draining this whole time, but... Beck! Alright. Let's do that. Quick thank you to my lady for bringing me food. A double thank you for Crash sending us food later. And let's go do some more thieving. I am actually feeling this a lot better now. A lot better. Because this is like... This is starting to feel like I'm getting that same sense of like... not dread, but anxiety. I'm getting that sense of anxiety I had in The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners when you're like low on resources, you don't have the weapons, you have to be super quiet, and then you know you're literally scraping your way out of a death-defying situation. That is gaming to me, man. Like either it's me killing someone or them trying to kill me. It's like, but seriously, I'm having a blast on this level. It's still kind of got a lot of dumb in there, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll see. All right. I think what you have to learn is that Facebook and Meta and Google and like a lot of big tech companies, they have to swing for the fences because who are they up against? They're up against all the giants who have not unlimited resources, but like enough that it makes it seem like that in a might be a relatively small arena. So they come in and they want to buy the whole house. They want to own it all. And so when they just make a decision to move then away from that, you know, it can feel like open heart surgery. And you know, again, I'm not endorsing what they're doing, but like I can see why they do it, and it's a logical position for them to take. And it's absolutely horrible because they're just like, axe this whole side, right? Don't do money in that anymore. And I suppose the other thing is if they're going to do it, it's better that they do it in a conclusive strike than...
I will not allow the Baron's home to be...
Than, you know, something that's dragged out.
The curse applies to every corner of the city.
Oh.
I won't be messed with. The Baron's
Silverfire 32 says, right. I can understand the move as well. I like it. I also don't think it's a death now.
Fire's out. They want cover. Eyes wide. Thieves cannot be allowed in the manor. Lock them in the cellar of a wagon. Keep the streets lit. Baron's orders. Darkness is the coward's blanket. Justice upon them. I'll make rank if I catch an intruder here.
A lucky gotcha! Try that again!
Try to rob the Baron's home. The Baron's manor is too tempting a target.
Oh, we managed it.
Something in the library, no doubt.
Silverfire32 says, I need to set up a channel point redeem for the next time I stream this. Streamer must stop and yell
Something
immediately.
in the library, no doubt. Baron wants all thieves rounded up, and I obey. They dare disturb the Baron's estate. I'll stand ready till they give up or flee. I will not allow the Baron's home to be defiled. Try to rob the Baron's home. Baron's manor is too tempting a target.
Crash says, haptic feedback vest also Bluetooth to attends unit set to full.
Show this ghost no mercy.
Silverfire32 says, so combine the B haptics and elbow vests.
I obey.
Not without bribing me
Eyes wide. Thieves be allowed in the manor.
Better start praying.
Creeping around the manor. Going to cost you. Baron pays extra to keep his manor safe.
Make rank by catching an intruder here.
Silverfire32 says, someone in Farmer True's stream last night was considering buying the tacked suit air and elbow for that exact purpose.
Sleeping on the job.
Let's not be the alarm clock.
Baron's manor is too tempting a target. Give up or flee.
If they pay up,
I know my orders. They include the likes of them. I'm come here whenever they want to come.
Silverfire32 says, nice. All 3 candles in one glow. That's difficult in this game, lol.
Eyes wide. Thieves cannot be allowed in the manor.
Crash says, I play paintball in a long sleeve t-shirt. I get hit, it hurts. So don't get hit. You pay differently.
I will not allow the Baron.
The glyph stone. We found it!
Let's hope it stays put this time.
That's pretty cool.
Silverfire32 says, I play paintball with people who can't aim, so I don't get hurt.
Isn't that odd?
Secret wall. Classic.
I've seen a few of those in my time.
Cassandra's always chasing treasures like this. I'll stash it at the clock tower.
Reminds me of Asgard's Wrath 2 when you were getting like artifacts in that game. That's pretty cool. Aha. I just wonder, why did they choose like...
Silverfire32 says, I wished I could blow that horn when I found it.
This has security too. Should be careful. Mighty careful. Don't trust it. I'm just gonna check.
Signed up for civic duty, not scaring decent folk.
Silverfire32 says, in Assassin's Creed, when you find instruments and whatnot, you can play them. And that game is a stealth game as well.
Should have stayed in the shop and worked for Pa like he asked.
Mars stew will be on the table about now.
Oh.
City Watch recruiter said I'd be serving...
Silverfire32 says, imagine if Skyrim had this lock picking.
The Baron feeds us orders. Only thing I'll be...
It kind of did. With mods, it kind of did. Alright. Here goes nothing. I do not expect this to go well. I did turn the security off though.
Silverfire32 says, fair.
The glyph stone. Finally, time to vanish.
The front gate's our best shot.
Bold, straight past the guards.
Let's fade into the shadows.
Walked into a patch of ravens. Nearly filled my britches.
What have I got?
Teachers have a rather grand estate. Anything worth robbing, at least.
out. So hungry, I'd eat the prison rations. Again.
Silverfire32 says, supposedly there's even more immersive mods for Skyrim now. I need to check them out.
Thief's arm could pounce any moment. Must not permit trespassers in the Baron's manor. So there are ghosts at the manor after all.
Not letting them catch me.
We're all lucky the Baron's not home tonight. Reassess every shadow. Stay alert. Stay rational. Foolish to enter the Baron's estate.
Not the first time I...
Stay alert. Stay rational. I'll march them back to the city if I catch them. So there are ghosts at the manor after all. Foolish to enter the Baron's estate.
I can feel it.
My gut says we're not alone.
My mind says I'm not alone.
Don't make me chase shadows again.
Reassess every shadow.
We don't back you trespassers at the boss's manor.
Certificate of commendation. if I catch that
Silverfire32
thief.
says, I like sneaking up behind them to hit their knees, then knock them out.
I won't let my mind play
Could
tricks
be
on me.
anywhere in the manor grounds by now.
What kind of thief likes sleeping in haunted houses?
Weapons sharp.
Always expect the unexpected. Thieves and trickery go hand in hand. We're all lucky the Baron's not home
They'll
tonight.
circle back. Always do.
I need to get up there. But the other thing I need to do is I need to get into the tower, into the dome. With the rope.
Weapons stay ready until this city is in order. Something in the library, no doubt. will not allow the Baron's home to be defiled.
Okay.
I know my orders. They include the likes of them.
Sarge says I've got promise. I say I've got regret.
Any sense they'll be outside the wall by now.
Almost got it. Oh. Balls. Shit. This isn't gonna work.
Thieves cannot be allowed in the manor. I'll make rank if I catch an intruder here.
Damn it. Didn't think about this.
Weapons stay ready until this city is in order. What are they after? Something in the library, no doubt. Baron's manor is too...
Two shot.
in the cellar till rain comes.
They won't be sneaking up on me.
No mercy.
It's like Mission Impossible.
Last night, where I saw those. Just the Baron.
What the hell?
Something in the library, that.
What was the point of that?
Even by ghosts.
Silverfire 32 says, ow, the rope burns.
Absolutely. That's good. We're doing well. Gotta be careful though.
Baron's manor is too tempting a target. I know my orders.
Silverfire 32 says, I think there was nothing up there except the loot you already grabbed.
Baron wants all
I think you're right.
thieves rounded up, and I obey. Should be filling my pockets, not chasing thieves. Keeping my weapon drawn. Thief could pounce any moment. Thieves always have pockets full of out until the banner sees some bloodshed. Don't they know this uniform means something?
Okay.
Eyes wide. Thieves cannot be allowed in the manor.
Silverfire 32
I know my
says,
orders.
check
They
objectives when
include
you
the
get a
likes of
chance
them.
just to make sure you are not already done.
No, I'm done with the primary objectives. I have to burn the red banners. Still 800 gold.
My helmet polished for when the Baron turns up. Weapons stay ready until this city is in order. This uniform is
Silverfire 32 says, okay, yeah, red banners take the fire arrows, I believe. I never did it.
They'll be outside the wall by now.
Walked into a patch of ravens. Nearly filled my britches. Hear that? Something scripting suspense. Ah!
Sneaking up on me. Oh no! We've got a body!
Aha!
You always find the good stuff, Genevieve.
I think we're doing well. Okay, I think we're doing well. This is cool. Finally, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. This is like bi-level entertainment right now. I need to burn that thing though. But how?
I'm bribed well to keep this place trouble-free. Manor orders. No trespassing allowed. Fancy places are always a pain to guard.
Leaving this place without a body to show for it.
Weapons out.
It only takes a few coins to turn a blind eye. Still time to make this right. For a price.
Commanders will spit fire if I lose this thief.
Let him try again. I'll scrape them off my boot later.
The more they hide, the more I'll make it hurt when I catch them. I'm in a bloody bad mood.
Still breathing. For now.
Wake up! And yeah, someone knocked him cold.
No, I was dreaming about coin.
Silverfire
Do I
32
need to
says
put you
you
away?
can pull the knocked out guy away so he doesn't get discovered.
Time to pay up. They got you. The North Sub. Your luck failed. Steel wins. This doesn't end here. I know you're near.
Silverfire 32 says, and Zim's inner hitman makes himself known.
Enough. Eyes wide. Thieves cannot be allowed in the manor.
What did that do?
Shocking. Tried to rob the Baron's home.
Okay. Try this. Okay. Whew. Oh my god, I've almost been aced like twice now. Health is okay. Whew. How are we doing? Quest-wise. 3 of 5. Done that. Got 2 rewards from Cassandra, and then I've got secondary objectives to hit. That's all. Red banners, perfumes, and take out the light. Alright, let's try that.
I will not allow the Baron's home to be defiled.
Weapon stays ready until this city is...
What's that?
Trouble through.
Prowler coming here. Must have expensive taste.
No, but leads through the manor and woman's away. I'll go away if you pay me.
Oh. One more. Okay. Oh.
Manor or
Checking every nook and cranny.
Ravencroft is no place for freeloading tourists.
Where now? Maybe the front door.
Crash says, where you knocked the guard at the top of the stairs, there is an ottoman.
Oh, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Crash, thanks. Aha, that's it. Father is gone. The city feels quieter. His order must not falter.
Nobody's dusted up here in a while.
Ah. Where are the bloody fire arrows? Probably here. We're picking the whole fucking manor. It's kind of cool, man. It feels so like in someone else's place, so I might just have to keep the buy recommendation. This has been pretty cool. Oh shit. Nice. Said an ottoman. Where was that? Library. Top of the stairs, you said. Here? That? Oh, this. Good man. Like a crash? That's what I want.
Thieves always have pockets full of loot. I'm bribed well to keep this place trouble-free. There somewhere. They picked the wrong man.
Rat pen.
It's an accommodation. Could be anywhere in the manor. If they pay up.
Silverfire32 says, I always get too caught up in the story and miss things for 100%ing.
The town's what they made. That makes Gaffer likes his estate.
I'll go away if you pay me. Honest. Should be filling my pockets, not chasing thieves. Gonna need compensating for this hassle.
Don't care what this place costs. I'll wreck it. Nobody sneaks through the manor and walks away.
Don't like this job.
Weapons out.
Northcrest has terrible taste in decor.
Okay, now I need to get up there.
Unlikely they're in the wall.
Oh man, this has been really cool so far. But I was hoping that would help.
So there are ghosts at the manor after all. What kind of...
They're all lucky breaking into the manor.
Not without bribing me first.
If they pay up, I might just let them go. Only takes a few coins to turn a blind eye.
Nice. So we've got secondaries, rewards, and all the other objectives. We're good. But money. Here comes the last one. I have to take the electronic stuff down and get the other bird. There's a second bird station. And then I have to escape. I could still die.
Baron pays extra to keep his manor safe. I'm bribed well to keep him trouble-free. Raven, don't they for freeloading
Weapons staying out until the manor sees some bloodshed.
Manor orders. No trespassers
Gaffer
allowed.
likes his estate kept quiet.
Weapons out.
Shame.
Really?
I'm in a bloody bad mood now.
keeping my weapon drawn.
Weapons out. That means someone's getting hurt.
Remain observant.
Bump on the helmet.
Don't like this state.
Night's getting worse by the minute.
Could pounce any moment. I'll break them off my boot.
Last thing this place needs is another goat.
They'll circle back. Always dawn.
Fuck. This isn't good.
Stay alert. Stay rapid.
I'll march them back to the city if I catch them.
No mistakes tonight.
So there are ghosts at the manor after all.
Eyes and
Being
ears
this tense makes me feel
wide
ill.
open. Not the first time I've hunted a thief.
Foolish to enter the Baron's estate.
Don't make me chase shadows again, thief. Must not permit
They're
trespassers in the
close.
Baron's manor.
I can feel it.
No one makes me look like a fool.
Foolish to enter the Baron's estate. Remain observant. Protect the manor.
We don't forgive of the bottle's man.
Cocky thief. Trying to break in here of all places.
It's not connected. Fuck. Come on.
A noise. Some kind of machinery?
Gaffer don't want him here. That's okay, still in here. I need to fix something. Come on. Now what you need? Let's start training. I'll straighten.
Damn it. It's so fucking close. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
LL says, I'm back. How long was I gone? It feels like you're where I left off.
We're doing
It's
pretty well.
supplying power. But for what?
says, did the game get better?
Oh my god. My fucking god. I swear to god, it took me 20 tries to get there for that fucking... This game's great, but my lord. Okay. Okay, fucking hell.
Crash says, well done.
My fat ass. Thank you, Crash.
They'll try again, sure of it. Not letting them catch me off guard.
Yay! Ah, that was so cool. That was an awesome level. Like, I felt like it was like a Hitman mini level, you know? It's like the level was, you could come at it from a bunch of different directions. And we actually got all the primary, secondary objectives. Like, heck yeah. I mean, I did kill a bunch of guards, I did alert a bunch of guards, and I didn't get all the golden stuff, but I did pretty damn well. I'm very proud of myself.
Silverfire32 says, well done.
Woo. Okay. For the tension... Absolutely fucking awesome. All right, move. Make less noise when sprinting. I had a feeling like I was alerting guards.
Says, I go away and you start enjoying the game. Curious.
That doesn't look so good. Faster crouching. Yeah. Oh, I got a third one. Magic guy, dead weight. Move faster while I can drag bodies? Did they tell me that? Oh, for feck's sake. I didn't know. Did I not beat the tutorial?
Says, supposedly you can reload from the last checkpoint and it clears alerts and dead bodies, etc.
Oh.
Silverfire32
The glyph stone.
Says, I told you that you could drag bodies.
Wasn't easy. But, yeah, we got it.
Emphasis on we.
I missed the other bird. Shit.
It's happening. For the first time in centuries, the glyphs are waking.
Not the first time. I told you. They started reacting when the eye found me.
It's deciphered the prophecy book. It tells of a ritual meant for the blood moon eclipse. Whatever Northcrest is planning, this is part of it.
Daddy?
Bringing back the keepers.
Hannibal?
Down the well. Their magic never dies quietly.
The old prophecies spoke of golden bones. That skull, I've seen it before. The primal mask. My friend Dotus uncovered it years ago.
Floating skulls. It's never a good sign.
Indeed. After that, Dotus went quiet. Said the glyphs would wake again.
Then he's our lead.
Dotus still resides in New Quarter. Go swiftly. If Northcrest catches the scent...
The watch won't be far behind.
Here we go. Okay. 3 nights before blood moon eclipse. Steal 900 gold, find a lost relic. Boom, let's do it. This is Thief VR, Legacy of Shadow, just in case you can't read. On PSVR 2, in case you're blind. And my name is Zim, in case you accidentally clicked on the wrong channel.
Right? We find his house, we find the primal mask.
A historian with a taste for dangerous treasures. Shame curiosity is not great for your life expectancy.
Remember, kids, before bedtime, place your belongings right next to the window. An open window, preferably.
Silverfire 32 says, so anyway, I told you could drag bodies, and you were being quiet and sneaky, so no excuse not to hear. P.
I was concentrating.
You again! Identify!
I get the impression they don't want us to go inside.
I can think of worse buildings to commandeer.
Doesn't smell too bad.
Could be a way in.
I love the pea sewers. It's the best. Anyone play Far Cry 3? That kind of game would be cool in VR as well. You know, like tribes people and vehicles and weapons and just like trying to take down bases and stuff and sneak in. That'd be cool. Kind of feels a little bit like this.
Don't make me cool off. I hate cooling off.
Jack Attica says, now you gotta wash your hands. Silverfire 32 says, wasn't there a Far Cry LBE?
Yeah. But LB's kind of stuck.
No doubt they want to cause trouble for the Baron.
Here when it.
Build proper prison walls.
Training says keep moving, but my legs want to freeze. I can hear my heart louder than my footsteps.
Any brains, they won't come back to this place.
Feels like I'm walking straight into their
They won't be
trap.
sneaking up on me.
I'm here whenever they want to give up.
I should be in the yard training, not chasing shadows.
Broke his leg. Oh god. Shit.
At Jordan Meyer 5835 says, just came back. How you enjoying the game so far, Zim? Jordan Meyer says, just came back. How you enjoying the game so far, Zim?
Feels like I'm walking straight.
Rogging mouse is ours, not theirs to crawl through. Lost a thief in my own bloody barracks.
I'm enjoying it, but
Cooling off
the darkness.
that.
They're still here. I can feel their fear. Wait long enough. Always come back. Thieves sneaking about our own barracks. Build proper prison walls.
I'm earning my
One
breakfast
thing.
and we'll
Get the lash out.
I have a feeling that's cheat.
Or doesn't forget.
I can feel their fear.
I'm trying.
City Watch headquarters. Still feels like a piss house. Don't make me cool off. I hate cooling off. Frog and mouse is ours, not theirs to crawl through. Here you runt!
take it.
More tricks.
Not the first time.
I'll just pretend.
Oh my god. It's not easy. I can't talk to you guys readily. Too many guards around, man.
Can you smell stale beer?
Beer cellars probably connect to the sewer.
Hard to believe this used to be a proper tavern.
Just laughter, music, and mugs of ale. Now it's gallows, jail cells, and endless patrol shifts.
Aye, the ale's gone, replaced by bad stew and worse tempers.
Only spirits left are the ones haunting the cells.
There was a time I'd have paid to get locked in here. Not anymore.
Last time I was haunted, it was for staying out too late. Caught red-handed by the missus. Barmaid on each arm.
Right, enough of memory lane.
I wouldn't want to be locked up in there.
There you are. Nice block. So you can fight.
The walls still echo the love.
Jack Attica says, he called you Block Nice. Is that the name of your stick?
Keep walking, keep breathing.
Take a moment to check it's all clear. Not a peep out of new quarter since the watch moved in.
I've marched through worse.
Usually it's slim pickings from noose bait.
But lately, things have gotten richer.
Lately, our guests have been more refined.
Let's grab the loot from the gate tower after shift.
In a moment.
No, I can't forget our little.
We've got a good thing going.
After
Don't
yesterday,
spoil it.
Commander, we banned
Not a word.
anything at all.
Not a trace. Just the occasional branch.
Good job I can fit in here.
In my experience, large thieves don't last long.
That mask. Can't get the damn thing out of my head. Just one glimpse and I felt cold all over.
Power has a presence. It unsettles the weak.
And it looked wrong. Like it was watching me, even in the dark. I heard they locked it in the chest, took it upstairs.
Where it belongs. Out of reach, but never far from judgment.
Right. Well, I'd rather not see it again. Let's move.
A noise or a trick.
One thief leaves around here, and we all look soft.
Yeah, just vanish on me. Typical.
I can feel the eyes in the shadow.
Just how I love.
I've marched through worse.
Not a book I'd read.
Oh, stay sharp, stay bitter. Rations taste worse out of the tavern kitchens. This is when it happens. No surprises. Surprises are bad.
Show you.
Baron says we're at the spine of the city.
All like the bunion.
Feels wrong.
Once danced.
This is really feeling great. Absolutely great right now.
Not a peep out of
Really
the new
good.
quarter since the watch moved in.
Whew.
Another quiet night. I'm clearly
Oh, God. The walls still echo the last song. Even the wind's gone still. Who's sneaking? Gone. There, mate.
That was good. Okay.
Even Shadow getting more rest than me.
Sounds are great.
Rogan now? More like Rogan now.
Used to drink here. Now I lock folks up in the cellar. Boots squeak now.
My arrest tape stays put for the time being.
Oh. Whew. Sewers swallow more than filth. I got fortune. I got the guards stuff. I need 300 more gold and a lost relic.
Supposed to be here.
The potion. Terrible. They're still here. I could feel their fear. I don't like standing still with my weapon. Lost a thief in my own bloody barrack. Used to serve drink it. Now serve beef. Some thief loose around here, and we all look soft. Frog and mouse is ours, not theirs to crawl through. Lost a thief in my own bloody barracks.
I never tire doing the Baron's work.
Wait long enough, they always come back. Still feels like a... Don't make me cool off. I hate cooling off. Not smart.
The fuck is that?
Bans smoking at all taverns. This grand old tavern.
Thank you, sir. Legs. Through here, please. Thank you, sir. I like we just put them to sleep with the banner, with the baton, just like give them a hard whack and they go down for the count. Oh my god, I am enjoying it. Yeah. Oh god. Let's try like this helmet. See if we can stir up some trouble.
Now I serve beef.
Jack Attica says, we need a bunk graphic.
Wait long enough, they always come back. They're still here. I can feel their fear. I don't like standing still with my weapon out. Next barrel, that rat. Yes.
The level design is really solid. I like it. Oh. Tricky, you know? Still has those, like, little problems on occasion. Uh-oh. This object submerged. It's taking it. It's holding it so it can't move. Come on. Come on, baby. There we go. Like I said, the drawer mechanics need work. It still feels like it's an imperfect piece of code that they keep repeating. Saints and Sinners Chapter 2 had the same problem. First game had the same problem. Oh, look at that. Right there, over the, I'll have to check that out.
Jack Attica says, was a safety drawer.
Yeah.
Rations.
Core game mechanics are sound. It's actually fun. The dumb guards, it feels a little bit like Medal of Honor, actually. Like, I don't feel right.
I can feel the eyes in the shadow.
Did I... No, I don't have them yet.
LOL says, just got back from accidentally smashing a glass bottle of Frank's hot sauce. Feels bad, man.
Oh no!
Don't make me cool off. I hate cooling off.
To the execution yard, maybe?
They're still here. I can feel that heat.
Yep.
I don't like standing still with my weapon.
So this is how Santa does it.
Useful things, chimneys.
Let's hope it's not us going up in smoke.
Controls the city. Not there, the floor room.
This has to be the captain's room.
Look around for the primal mask.
Of course it'll be hidden. That's the note to tell you how to find it. That looks like a fake door.
A note from the captain. He locked the primal mask in the attic.
The way up has to be hidden in this room.
Can we figure it out without the seeing eye? We'll find out.
Jack Attica says, I bet you smashing the bottle distracted everyone for a while just like in game.
Huh. Just wear this and I'm just
That
the captain.
bookcase looks suspicious.
Don't they all?
Well, those are darker.
LOL says, I smashed the bottle then forced Topo to clean it up by licking the floor.
Really well.
Silverfire32 says, I had gotten this partly done without realizing it before I got to that bookcase.
Oh.
City Watch headquarters. Still feels like a piss house.
Can't control the gold on my own.
Genevieve! You always know where to find the shiny things.
As a pet, I like that one.
One thief loose around here, and we all look soft. Frog and mouse is ours, not theirs to crawl through. Thief sneaking about our own barracks. Not walking away.
Am I past the threshold yet? Probably not. Oh, 900 gold.
Attica says,
I am.
a bulk bottle. My condolences.
What kind of arrow is that? Those are killer arrows. Be honest though, it's starting to get a little nauseous, and I'm gonna have to come out. I don't know why, but I think we're going to have to call it. I thought I was going to be able to 100% this in one go. We have to do it twice. I am going to have to come back to this. I am enjoying myself. I really am. And it's kind of fun. What is this all about? Huh. Oh. Okay. Oh, what the feck? There's holes in the eyes?
That's one creepy picture.
Feels like it's
Well, well. A cozy little secret room.
perfect for spying on friends and foes alike.
That's funny. That's funny. It's literally a peep room. Thought so. I just need something to put in here. Alright, let's exit the mission. No! Okay, let me take a break then, if I can't exit the mission and save it. Let's do that. Whew. Wow, this is really cool. This is really, really neat. It's hard to... Oh, man. Love it. But yeah, I'm feeling a little bit beside myself. Just a little bit. Hello. Hello, Crash. What's up? It's bedtime for you yet? It's the weekend. You can stay up. Actually, it's only like 9:45, right? Not too bad for you. Oh, Lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Just going to try and plug these things in. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oh! And of course, the lines on my face only get worse, right? So, that's another thing. All right. I will be right back. I will run some music, and we will intermit for the moment. Oh, you're hearing the game audio. Now you're not, right? You shouldn't be now. Let's see. Let me... Cool. Give you a little music, and I will be back. Maybe 5 minutes or so. Thanks. Use the bathroom, clear some dishes, and I'll be back. Cheers. Ah, so I hear that you can't hear. Well, does that fix it? I muted the wrong source. That was my fault. He doesn't want us to hear the truth. That's right. That's right. No truth for you. You lot are a special lot. Can't be having truth. Ah, yeah, my stomach, man. At least there's statics and or hissing. Great. Oh, is my lab? Hang on. Did I forget? Oh, goody. I've forgotten the lav mic suppression all stream. Sorry. Hopefully it's better now. Hello, Zoe. All right. You okay?
Silverfire32 says, now watching on my quest while cleaning up LL's mess.
Let me see. You okay? Hey, you look like you got bit. Okay. Oh. I think somebody bit you. Poor thing. Is that Walter? You look like a war kitty. She looks like she got bit in 2 spots. I know, he's not very nice to you. Oh, Lord.
Crash says, Zoe, we love you. Meow meow.
I could see her going for this open bottle of water and like, oh, let's just nuzzle that. Hey, Zoe. Ah, I am wrecked, man. How far are we? 6 hours 46. I thought I was going to get another hour or two in.
Silverfire32 says, sorry, I was hungry and took a bite.
Of my cat? Mmm. Yummy. Mmm. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry someone bit you. He was just hungry. My verdict has definitely changed back to buy. It's cool. It's actually pretty damn cool. The dumb guards become more of a pervasive threat later, and it's kind of a fairness, like a Mario Kart balancing act, where they tell you that they can, you know, like, I can see you. What are you doing? I'm gonna leave my butt backwards and I'll be really angry if you take this key. You know, okay, it's not a simulation. It is just a game. But if you feel like powerful in the moment and you can escape into it, then I can groove with that. It's pretty cool, honestly. It's pretty cool. So I've definitely flip-flopped this stream, because last stream I was like, hey, it's a buy. And then I was like, nah, I'm back there again. The feeling of getting the treasure is really quite cool. Evading the guards is nice. All the squeaky hinges and doors and stuff. Vaulting can get becked. Because like, oh my god, I just want to throw myself off of a cliff at those points.
Silverfire32 says, oi, I hear you. That wasn't the wind.
I hear someone sneaking. I smell someone's fear. You know, it's like some really weird guard sentiments that get portrayed. But yeah, I'm feeling reluctant to put the headset back on. Which tells me maybe I'm sick, or maybe it's just the lack of sleep. I didn't sleep that much last night. I was super excited about a number of things. So maybe it's smarter if I try to back away and find a save point or something. My stomach is definitely like flipping now.
Silverfire32 says, there's a trick to the vaulting. I can do it consistently. Toponx says, I'm back. That's why I hate Saturday streams. Work.
Sorry, Topo. Well, we got to a
Jack Attica says,
pretty cool
"You're
spot.
sneaky boned like it."
The thing is, if you quit a level, you lose all that progress. It's one and done, basically. I didn't know that going in. So I'm like, maybe I will...
LOL says, haha Topo, suck it.
And this is the loving community that we have here. I just want you all to know. I'm kind of just trying to like...
Topunks says, just blink LL. Oh right. You can't.
Oh my lord. Crash feed me my own medicine, huh?
Badrobo82 says, damn, 6 hours non-stop. That's the return of the old sim. How do you like the game so far? Badrobo says, damn, 6 hours non-stop. That's the return of the old sim. How do you like the game so far?
I went from a buy recommendation to consider earlier this stream, and I'm back to buy again. I think the later levels are big enough that they feel they're kind of like a mini Hitman level. Not mini, like a third of a Hitman level. And there's enough sneaking and door unlocking, and the gadgetry is fine. Initially I was like, what is this mysterious eyeball thing? But it's a very satisfying package. Oh my god, I'm dying. My poor tummy. My stomach is really
Topunks says,
I didn't think it was
Metacritic
affecting me.
score on this one?
No idea. I could look. Oh lord.
Jack Hattiker says, someone needs a nap.
I think so. Grandpa needs a nap. I'm not gonna be playing any other games right now. But oh my god, okay. I like it. I'm curious how much more there is though. Because the general sentiment is like there's like 4 levels. It's short and sweet. And there just isn't enough. And classic Thief players are like, if you think this is Thief, Sprawling Town or something. And it's like, okay, it's in a VR adaptation of Thief. This song was nice until it's shite. This better be good. You're on the hook now.
Topunks says, I missed all the dildo fights.
They were fantastic. They made me feel like oh, what was the game? Saints Row. Oh man. You know the giant, like, it's like a 12-foot purple dildo weapon? In Saints Row.
Silverfire32 says, I think I heard it's about 6 to 8 hours.
Well, god damn it. See, this is the thing. Sometimes I'll play a game. And then, well, so 6 to 8 hours for me is probably 10 hours, you know? Like I tend to wander a lot. And that's good. It prolongs my game experience, you know? But it also means I have to break it up over multiple shows. Which is fine. PSVR 2 feels really natural. A very natural place for it. The bugs that they have, like... I'd love to see how they could sort those out. Because some of them are just like... fecky physics bugs. They must hate them. Having to drag them from game to game to game, you know? They're like, why won't it just work? Feckin' math, you know? Like that. I presume that's the problem. Some kind of boundary control thing where like, if you exceed it, then now you're on the other side and you're... It's some weird thing. It's like a sticky thing almost. But I don't usually get ill in VR. Like, what the heck, man? Why am I sim sick now? I'm sim sick. Sim sick. Maybe I'm a Zimothy in a simulation, playing a simulation, and that's what makes it sickening. Or maybe like we're 4 levels deep. It's like Inception. I've been
At Bad Robo
intercepted.
82 says, time for GT7. Bad Robo says, time for GT7.
Maybe not. Oh God.
LL says, Conan's review of Wilson's Heart is a classic.
Of Wilson's Heart? What did he say? Is it with the little slicey teddy bear and stuff? Love that. Discarded plaything. Discarded plaything, which I think is a magic card.
Jack Atticus says, too sneaky for your own health, needed an axe.
I had lots of fun though. Hey look, thanks everyone for checking us out. I do think the best thing for me to do here is probably bail, because my stomach is not mending. But... and my head feels a bit spinny. Which isn't good. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Don't expect me to be back tomorrow, by the way. I don't expect to be anyway. If I am, it's going to be a surprise Sunday stream. I can only really muster one.
LL says, off you go. Enjoy a hot chocolate or something.
Man, that sounds great. I'd love a hot chocolate. We don't have any hot chocolate in the house. Do we have anything even close? What happens if you put milk into a bunch of black pepper? All right. The thing is, I still have to find a save point. If I go back in now, though, my body's going to be like, no, I told you no. I told you no, Zim.
It could be me.
What are you
I
doing?
have cocoa powder.
Oh, yes? Madame, are you offering? Madame. Madame.
Silverfire32 says, I have hot cocoa here.
Madame. Madame. Madam. Madam. I do feel like a thief now. I feel like I'm going to walk upstairs. There's going to be a ring at the doorbell. They're going to cuff me. I'm going away for 10 years. I mean... I think it's only fair. Yes, Eska.
Rayla says, not sure if it's a good idea, though. Let's talk. Topunks says, are you back to regular streams?
I should be soon.
Jack Atticus
Yeah.
says, nothing like some hot cocoa and Peppa Pig to ease your symptoms.
But who knows?
Dad, where's Mom?
Where's Mom?
Where's Mom?
You're adorable. You were made for TV. Look at this.
Crash
you can't
says,
see me.
hiya, Eska.
Zoe. Zoe, what are you... Zoe. What are you doing? What the feck are you doing? Those are... No, those are shell... Hey. Yeah, I understand you like the salt. Stop chewing my food. This is not your dinner time.
Says, that's more the reaction if they
Yourself.
found out about your
Jeez.
crimes in Skyrim.
Oh god, Skyrim was something else.
LL says, Peppa Pig time.
Peppa Pig time. Could be.
Wait, I want Peppa Pig.
Hey! Stop it! Stop taking my food! Zoe! You can have your own food. Like hours from now when you have dinner.
Dad?
Okay? This is my food.
Dad, but
Yes,
you
Oscar.
have food downstairs.
I,
No, have food downstairs.
because I don't make a mess. You're allowed to have food where you can be a little messy. Okay? And when you get better at it, then you'll be able to have food downstairs. Sometimes I let Jade do that. Hmm? Hmm?
screaming.
This has been fun. Crash again, thank you for dinner. Everybody, thanks for watching. This has been great. Mwah. Thank you, Eska, for joining me for the very tail end. Actually, you were here at the very, very start, and now you're here at the very, very end. That was very timely of you. Are you trying to steal my food now? Is it you and Zoe?
You are welcome.
We're teamed up.
Teamed up? You guys are going to beat me up and take my food? All right, everybody. Enjoy your weekends. I hope you have a fantastic one. Look forward to in the future. I'll try to record my thoughts when I have thoughts on things and share those with you in video format.
Crash
My
says
5-year-old
bye-bye.
is...
What?
I don't know what she's doing. She's got all the faces. All right, Zoe. Eska. Audience. My dear, dear chat.
What?
GT7 time. See you later, Robo, JT, Crash. See you, Karen, Topo.
Kill.
Michael.
Kill.
We'll see you again.
Kill.
It's all good.
Kill.
That's not very nice to say. You have to say murder. Good night.
Murder?
Murder.
This is murder. Killing.
You got it. You see? Homeschooling works.